Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Lord of the Rings Online Landscape Series episode. This is Mûr Reaper with Vegward, the Dwarf Champion. Been a while since we've said that. We're looking into the latest release in Lord of the Rings Online in 2026 here. This is going to be the Hatokáli Fells. Well, I'm saying that right. We'll glance at the map real quick. Yes, the Hatokáli Fells. This is south of Idagalt, the kind of penultimate region, I'll call it, of the... What expansion is it? Where are we at now? What are we doing? The Kingdoms of Harad expansion. This is also, we're told, is the kind of a last foray into the southern regions of Harad, in Shagâna, in Mûr Ghala, before we head back up north. And so this is kind of, again, wrapping up the story, at least for now, of our adventures south of Gondor, south of the kind of the major known regions of Lord of the Rings, at least in the books. And I'm doing this completely blind, as most of the content on this channel has been since Mirkwood. Okay, since Mirkwood, everything's been blind, and it's been a while since we've put one of Vegward's adventures on the channel, because there's been a little bit of a gap in the releases. And so, again, not sure what to expect here. Saw a little bit of the preview streams, just kind of glanced at listened to some of the dev talk with Scenario and Orion. But again, most of this blind. We'll kind of buff up here. Got some stuff I got to use. I did take some time, guys, to clean up my inventory. A little under the weather today, so forgive me for muting if I have to cough or something. But here we go. We are, again, as you can see, at the southern tip of Idagalt, just south of Duel, the fortress of the Ordâkhai, that has been retaken by Hamat, the Queen of Hamat, Mizâdi, as we enter Hatokáli Fells in Ner Abatu. Again, in this kind of gorge-like, diluted lake. See a little bit of signs of civilization here with this fence. Just love, again, sense of scale here. The mountains of Mûr Ghala been referred to throughout the expansion here. We see some lookouts. The Ordâkhai is still here. See a settlement off to the right. What was her name? Mizâdi had given us actually a vector here, a glorious hunt, and she's moved south here into Hatokáli Fells, and I suppose we have been sent to this as well. So again, you can see I love one of the things I love about Lord of the Rings Online is that even if they're not going to use a region, they make reference to it, they build exits to it. Love that about the developers here. And so we enter some civilization, a friendly civilization here, in Hanamíku. Okay? So we'll go ahead and grab our...
Hold a moment, friend.
Quests.
Know you of the danger that has come to Bahar Hatokáli in recent days?
And we get that kind of little bit of VA, providing a little bit of an audible understanding of what this culture is like. And so the Mûr Ghala is sometimes called the Ridge of Plenty. It descended to the Hatokáli River. They require lands for some time, but two armies have late trespassed against soldiers of Ordâkh. And okay, see here. So she make reference to the Queen of Hamat. She's taking up residence here. We need to collect the discarded items from the soldiers if they fled south. We'll grab the stable master here.
Today is a good day.
Merchant that doesn't have anything to sell. Got a door. Love this. Haven't seen this in a while. Can we go in here? We can go in here. Sweet. Love this. Oh, a door within a door. You don't often see that. This is cool. Nice little interior. Oh, what if this was a hint at like some interior, some housing here in LOTRO. They've been talked so long about wanting to use these assets in housing. Before it's about, I think we have to upgrade. No, we don't. And assuming collect wood suitable for carving.
Sarah's Zarodan.
Okay. The toy maker.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh,
Are you brought here by war, as have been so many others?
I like the voice acting here. Very cool. So he makes toys for the children. Very cool. And again, kind of grounding everything in some daily life. I like this little water texture they have here. And we've, you know, they've told us this repeatedly, but they have this pressure to kind of filter out these town services, even in these remote locations. I should talk to anybody.
You have a look that is familiar to me, friend.
Complete the earn
look of a
Karen
life.
Resh loot. Began by the road north of the village. Okay. Interesting. Okay. He wants us to complete a cairn. I'm going to admire a little bit of the architecture here. Kind of multi-level architecture we started to see in the Shield Isles all the way back when. Very cool little outfit there. Here's Mizâdi, our door girl.
Travel with care, friend.
Is great need of my
Dangers
skills.
are all about.
Hey.
Oh, it is you. It
Let her
is
talk.
so good to see you again. I have a powerful need for familiar faces in this foreign land.
Several of my warriors saw Barshud, or his new Ordâkhai ally, Sudagul, on their flight from Amixdul. In the chaos, I have not had the time to gather reports. We know Barshud came down here to the Hatokáli Fells. We know not his purpose or his location here. When you speak with each of the Subraziri who saw him, Gishu, Zaksha, and Nishaba are their names. They will be here, be with the other Subraziri here in Hanamíku. Let them know I sent you. Thank you, Vegward. Just seeing you here again is a great weight that has been lifted from my shoulders. Sorry about the kind of jump start there. Stop start. We'll get it. I like this. The kids are kind of like mocking or mimicking what they see here. Or they're taunting them. Hard to tell yet. So we've also got Napish. And again, I love that, like, you can't go anywhere here. There's nothing where to go, but they kind of give you that hint.
Ordâkhai soldiers streamed through the village. I saw many of them looking behind them with expressions of great fear.
Later I learned what pursued them. Another army, one led by a woman they named the Shara of renewed Hamat. She brought great strength of arms to bear against Ordâkhai, and they feared to face their wars. But in their fright, some of the cravens looked not where they were going and failed to follow the great bulk of their retreating fellows. These few stumbled west out of the village instead of south. And now they hide among the bushes in the western slope, and I ask you to defeat these craven Ordâkhai. For if they regain their courage after Jarmát Mizâdi has moved on with their army, they may threaten Hanamíku. You will find them upon the hillside to the west. You shake some of the bushes in which they hide, you may frighten more of them. I love that little last bit of piece. Kind of give you an opportunity to get them in different ways as opposed to just stumbling upon them. Go ahead and talk to our Super Zero over here.
Zarodan.
So he saw the man when he was in the palace of Amixdul. He was looking for something. I'm sorry. My mouth is dry, my throat quite parched. You gather me some water. I love this kind of the fan out, get him some water. And then, what do you want? When he was fleeing Amixdul, he was fleeing at a great speed. He made no attempt helping her children or civilians either, saving only himself. There's something on his hand. My shoulder is burning pain. I cannot think properly. Please give me a large shoulder bandage. When it's wrapped properly, I will tell you what I know. Love that. Love that. And then the last one here.
Silver into gold.
Not bothering to hear him. I Barshud. I did not see him, but I saw his servant, Sudagul. The confusion around Amixdul, damn his blade. Could not cut the hair on my head, let alone slice through a servant of Ordâkh here in the Fells. Did you gather me a whetstone or two? Love this too. Love this too. So we get told to gather a few things. I want to go up here and see this ring. The door here. But again, we just want to reset our milestone here. Lakepi the Far-Faring. Like this.
Greetings to you, adventurer. Yes, I see you for what you are. A voyager across many lands and a doer of great deeds.
I'm a traveling storyteller. The name Lakepi the Far-Faring, I like that, Far-Faring, is known for far and wide across Shagâna and Jarmát. She sings songs and tells tales to put food on her belly. For her head, she is I and I'm her. But I have run into some trouble of late, for I was turned away from the Amixdul due to some recent unpleasantness. I need some new stories. For I've used up my supply, and then we'll pay to your tales that I've already heard time and time again. I already hope you come up with some new songs. My previous companion refused to come with me into Enegal, and now I am without helper. Okay, we agree to a sister to visit the brigand camps, and then she tells us to go west. So we get a little bit of overlap in the quests that we got before. So let's handle a fresh lead here. We'll look around. We'll use our find button here. I wonder if this stuff is. It is indeed. We have to go beyond the wall here. Beyond the wall. That is a Guild Wars 1 reference. For those of you that did not know. Really happy to be back on Vegward. But I just love the art direction here. Everything goes really well. Just at first glance here. These are skins of water. Okay. How many skins of water do we need? 2, 3, right? There's 3. Okay, there's 3 of those. We need the shoulder bandages. We need those. And then the whetstones. You'd think they'd be right here, right? Near the blacksmith. But they're not. Where do you think they are? Find whetstones. You think they're inside? Perhaps over here. No. Interesting. Let's see here. I mean, everything else was right next to each other. Maybe they would be... Can we talk to our boy here? No, he's not going to have it. Oh, do you think maybe, find whetstones? I mean, what are the chances, right, that they're in here? Nope. Huh. Merchant. Discarded bag. Huh, it just says they're in here. It says they're in this circle. I do want to find this. Whetstones. Go and into this cairn. Complete cairn. Is that it? That was all we had to do, really. Okay. Huh. I know these whetstones are going to be somewhere that's like right under my nose here. Let's see. Talk to our boy.
You have done as I asked. I delight to hear it.
Okay, in the spirit of Menundari, protect Hanamíku. It's because it is the place from which I have no return as the mighty statue of the Dawn Warden, part of the north, and the stones with which we complete these cairns are from that sacred ground. The last few stones to complete the cairn I began by the road south of the village. Okay, done. The whetstones, come on. They've got to be here. Right, they've got to be here. Doors, the mailbox. Boy doesn't have them. Poolmaster doesn't have them. Is there a second level? Like, can I get up top or something? Is that woodworker? I like this. This is interesting. Very like I kind of wish a lot of like crafting stations and areas were like this, where they displayed what you could make, at least for that region. That'd be kind of cool, right? Oh, let's start with these discarded stuff then. I don't know. Maybe we'll come upon them. Let's fight the induction boss here real quick. Get our incomplete cairn as well. Ooh, look at that guy. trained mangler. Look at these bunched up guys. These guys are all on top of each other. Having a good old time. The Bari. Does the Bari gonna have a request or Baru? Maybe not. Oh, there are whetstones out here. Okay. Interesting. Maybe, you know what? If I read the quest text, I'm sure it said that they were out here. But, you know, stupid me. Got those. Grab the wood for carving. Oh, God. They like snuck up on me. This guy saved me. This last one here. How did I not see that? God, I'm blind. It's okay. It's okay. Get it together. Get it together. All right, we'll go turn these into our boys. See if we can get any more information from Mr. Mizâdi about Barshud. Turn in the wood for carving.
Thank you
On the
for
children
this.
watching the soldiers. Oh, cool. We'll find them and give them our toys.
Branches into carved animals and other figures in less
Oh,
than a
wow.
day.
So now they want swords. Love the ornamentation here, too. They kind of draw in the shadow.
Both
Okay.
of the cairns now stand completed.
He's the voice of the eternal
Did you
ruler.
hear the voice of the eternal ruler?
I'll let you talk, man. Perhaps it'll take some time. Just knowing that these cairns are there makes me feel more assured of our protection. By the Menendari, my friend. You and I have done very well this day. And thank you for your assistance. Maybe we meet again upon the road someday. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, friends. Then Gishu,
What can I
that's
do
your
for
water
you?
buddy. There's so much chaos and confusion, but I did see him. He was looking for a staff. He's only had his second suit of gold, something about the dead. They thought the staff could command them, command the dead. I don't know if he found it. Just that it was looking for it in the palace itself. Or, sorry, in the palace for it. I wish I could be more helpful. And he wants the bandage for his shoulder. Okay, he was yelling at his Ordâkhai guards to move faster in the flight. Then he said something about a tomb in Hatokáli. I believe that was where he was headed. I know not what tomb. I am from Imholar. This area is quite foreign to me. Maybe the Shiran knows of his tomb. Their boy that needed the whetstones here. He's to do the job, never have a dull sword or a dull mind. Barshud, right? I saw him, a staff. He did not have a staff, but a sorcerer did. I think they call it the one Sudagal. It was a long staff. It looked like it made of bone or something unnaturally white with the end carved in the shape of a dragon's skull. I know not its import, but Barshud did possess it through this Sudagal. Okay. Back to our girl. We found the children. Talk to our boy. Talk to Mr. Ruse in the west gate. You want, stranger? Can't you see we're busy watching the soldiers? On that person in the toy maker expected the children to return with the wood so we can make them more carvings. He yawns dramatically. Wooden horses, wooden carriages. Never serve as little as we used to be. What do we need wooden animal toys for anymore? We don't even know where the toys he already made for us have gone. Oh, that's rude. We're almost grown up, stranger. We need to learn about how to swing a sword and how to throw a spear. We need to learn how to fight. Okay, interesting. Talk to our girl here.
Interesting. I do not know where the dead lie here in Pahar Hatokáli.
Tomb, I will have a result scout for such a place. Thank you, my friend. It's been a great help. In the meanwhile, there's another task I would ask of you if you're willing.
The Ordâkhai have done much harm to the people here. We should be welcomed, but I am not blind, friend. My presence here is tolerated, not celebrated.
There's a merchant, I believe the locals call him Shagâna. He is the source of much of the disquiet here in Hanamíku. Please speak with him. See if there is anything we can do to bring him on our side. He should cannot be compromised, but I have no wish to quarrel with the villagers whilst here. Fair, fair. Let's go handle this stuff west here.
What can I do for you?
They have been underfoot almost since we arrived, and Mizâdi does not want them following us into danger against the Ordâkhai or nearby brigands. no matter how grown they've themselves to be. Single out their leader and wave him away. Perhaps they will leave us alone. They will likely return. Indeed they will. Indeed they will.
What can I do for you?
Thank you, Vegward. You may have only brought us some moments of peace. The peace of any duration should be cherished in these times. Yes, your Mizâdi has more than just Ordâkhai to worry about in this land. There are numerous brigand camps located up the hill to the west. They grow more bold as the encampments expand. I worry they might take advantage of the confusion caused by the passage of Barshud's army to attack the village. She has wiser advisors than me in her service, but I will raise a question with them when I am done. We start to pass them in again. Come back over here. Talk to our toy maker friend. That's a cool horse.
It is as I told you, is it not? The children have outgrown the toys of their youth.
What is it the Hamani soldier said to your brigands? He said they were becoming more bold as their camps expand.
I was once a soldier myself, but I gave up that life years ago.
Chose to develop a new trade, and that is how I learned out of wood carving. I have been a maker of toys and small household items ever since. I've never looked back, but if the brigands have grown in their number, expanding their camps to hold their greater numbers, I may need to do something. You see, when I gave up the soldier's life, I buried my sword beneath the roots of a tree that grew high on the slope west of the village, the very location where the brigands now dwell. If you would grieve me to my very bones, if any of these brigands found it and used my old blade to spill innocent blood, would dig it up. So I love how all of this, because I'm such a veteran quester, all this stuff is overlapping. Chef's kiss. All the brigand stuff we're about to do. Talk to our boy.
I want for nothing but solitude.
You I saw speaking with Mizâdi. Surely you are important. What are you fleeing my sight? Excellent, excellent. What do I want? This return to me, of course. I sell oranges, only the finest in all of the fells. But you can see the Ordâkhai burned my stalls and stole my oranges, and no one has provided recompense or made me whole. It is Mizâdi's fault the Ordâkhai fled through Hanamíku, and she should be the one to repair my stalls. It is about time someone listened to Shagâna. Alright, so we're gonna recover all these items. And it looks like for the most part, everything's west here. So let's get up here. And we'll see what we see here. We need to track the ore. See if there's any new ore here. Ah, it's still silvered ore. Here's a rustling bush. We'll food up again here. Oh. Okay. We have a lot of them. We got 4 out of this one. I think we get this guy count? You count or something. And then maybe you don't count, I don't know. You do, and then maybe you do. Do it. There we go. 6 of 6 here. Yeah, we're opening up some deeds. Get out here. Grained Ravager. A lot of snakes. Wasps looks huge. What do we got up here? Dangers and power of Hatokáli. Can't be the far-seeing.
Oh, the brigand
Beat the
camps
brigands.
roll across the heights above us,
There will
friend
be weapons
Helper.
scattered about each of these holdings. If you bring some of them, I'll be able to learn about the history and goings on of these brigands. Spare no details. Okay, well, everything's overlapping, like we imagined. See, you hear the rumblings you've heard throughout the region, the little earthquakes. Okay, we'll hit this camp too. Ooh, signature. Oh, they stunned us. There we go. People up here. Swords. There's a boy out here. Do we think they need the keeper's rats? I don't think we need nothing else here either. We'll go across. Bigger boy out here. Don't do it. Go. Brigands out, all 8 of 8. Grab these makeshift weapons. Did I even get that? There we go. And I don't think we need anything else here. I think they keep playing that. No rich nodes yet. I do want to see this exit, see what this looks like. Oh, it's just the gate. Anything of note over here? Oh, just somebody standing here. Okay. Gates of Eshkabul. Okay. And that would, where would that lead, technically? Kind of out here, I guess. In this region. They've kind of painted this out too. Very interesting. Okay, cool. That guy has been around for a while. Fire Queen of Landroval. Wow. We go up top here. This camp. Some of the attacks sound, they kind of whip. I've noticed. There's not really a contact sound for some of these. Boy out here, this little cutthroat guy. These guys out too. Stay alive, stay alive. Lead our guy here. Come on, there. Grab his chest. There we go. Mariah locks. Okay. We got something here. And something behind us. What's up here now? Oh, the buried sword. Okay. You guys have to run pretty quick. They flee battle fairly quickly. Mound of Earth. Oh. And went down here, talk to our girl. Again, always amazed at the amount of the frills and stuff on the ground here.
Let us see what you experienced among the brigands.
Okay, swords of Ordâkh make, but it's where the weapons are more rustic bent. So you engage in combat now with transformers, but with the opponents less skilled in battle than those of Ordâkh. These camps have changed hands in recent days. It'd be useful detail in my stories, okay?
I have seen
People that
what
could
I
be
want to
outside
see
Mol
rest unto your
Erebu.
friend helper. Now it is time to move on.
Okay, move south. scorpion people she mentions. Right. Move to turn these in. Dodge that dodo bird. Back to Napish. Impressed you dealt with the Craven one so easily. They will not threaten the safety of
I'm
Hanamíku.
impressed. You
Okay,
dealt
go
with
ahead,
the
you talk,
Craven
you
one
talk.
so easily.
I can tell you face greater dangers than these Ordâkhai, but I am glad you have done more done this on behalf of my village. Though it little test your skills. Greater glory awaits you elsewhere, undoubted not. Okay, so we're good with him. And we make our way south here. Talk to our toy maker friend, return his sword.
I see you found the sword. I have not seen it in so many years. Unlike me, it has not changed at all.
Oh, give it not to me. I do not want to touch it. Lean against the wall there and let it lie. Like that too. I still love how they just play. They place things. I love that.
Thank you, my friend. You have done well to deprive the brigands of this old weapon.
The days of my youth, it drank deeply of the blood of its foes, enough to keep it from doing so again. Swords, like men, are not always given that choice. Good day to you. Nice. Guardsmen standing nearby calls for your attention. Of course.
I saw you helping the toy maker Pasumin, and I wanted to thank you for showing him friendship.
Recent arrival of two armies of two-power Hatokáli has tested his heart. When he was young, Pasumin was a soldier of Ordâkh. He repented of his deeds that he committed on behalf of the whole, began a new life here in Hanamíku. Even the village knew of his past. I have kept the secret for these many years. Ordâkhai established camp to the southeast of the village after they passed through. We bring battle to them. Even tested by surround Mizâdi's forces. Ordâkhai remain a deadly foe, and I do not want to spend the lives of my guardsmen needlessly if it might be avoided. I would appreciate your help in this, as you helped Pasumin. Of course, of course. Just constantly kind of taking the fight to the Ordâkhai, kind of driving them further out of, you know, these kind of more settled lands, ridding them forever of this threat. No stranger to me, traveler. I've seen you in conversation with Mizâdi and know you for a friend of renewed Amat. You pursued Barshud's forces to here to the southern slope of Mûr Ghala, but he will escape no further. He cannot cross the Hatokáli River at speed. If we maintain the pursuit, we will pin him between our swords and the rushing waters. I sustained an injury to my sword arm as we caught the retreating Ordâkhai just outside the village. Since I have spoken with Duna Island, obtained a bandage. Already once again to fight. No, do not trouble yourself. I will get it myself. You should aid the people of the nearby village, for we are quite occupied with the Ordâkhai and have not the time to slow down and with anything else. So bring the swords and bags you retrieve to Algarash by the southern entrance to the village of Hanamíku. Okay. Well, pick up here. God, look at this skybox. Look at this skybox. Oh, there's the galaxy. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay.
Thank you for this, my friend.
I shall not dwell upon it. The people of Hanamíku are might have served and stuff. Will not wilt in the sun, and might some others. We'll fight if we are called upon to do so. I see it as the same with you. God. Wonderful. Guy's burning the shit out of some people. Shadow breath. It's kind of random structures dotting the Hatokáli Fells. As you can see, it's again kind of wedged between this gap in the Mûr Ghala mountains. Beautiful. Over here, Kurzamir. It's kind of empty here.
The Ordâkhai passed through my fields as they hurried south, pursued by the forces of Shara Mizâdi.
They were not so hastened that they could not cause my farm a great deal of damage, and this they did, burning crops, spilling my grain, and scattering my tools. Can you help me put these things right? I also ask that you speak encouraging words to my son Namturu. He is so dispirited that he refused to work. That is unacceptable. Okay, so he gives a task list here. The burned crops. Picking them up. Okay. Cleaning them up. Clean up his fields. Again, we're the people's champ, so we're not always about the fighting. We do often help out in other ways. With this spilled grain. We can get around these barrels. Okay, face the target, please. There you go. Great, pick up his tools. We talked to his boy. I love, again, full circle, just kind of studying player movement. Where do we place things? This is an interesting window. It's like, I think it's like it was painted that way, or interesting. Window shutter.
We have weathered much. And for what?
How can we have to carry on? The Ordâkhai will never left our farm alone if they were not being pursued by another army. They only left Kurzamir in ruin because they did not want Mizâdi's forces to make use of it. Father is too soft-hearted. He should rage against these villains, each and every one of them. But instead, he simply accepts whenever ill fortune comes to him. And I believe it's interesting how our brains kind of fill in words here. He cannot believe it. We walk back to our boy. Again, love nighttime in LOTRO. Beautiful.
Thank you, friend. All things considered, I would say Kirzamor will recover.
We will rebuild the farm, and in mere weeks, it will be as if the Ordâkhai were never here. Right? Yes, we will rebuild, and the farm will be better than ever. These are just words, Father. We cannot rebuild until the Ordâkhai returned what they stole from us. Are you going to send me into that same camp? I was surprised mission was stolen by the Ordâkhai when they passed through Kurzamir. A shovel with a valuable gemstone embedded in the haft. The gem is clear and sparkles in the light like a diamond. It is worth greater than all of Kurzamir. He is too proud to ask for it returned, and I am not. They will have carved it off of their camp to the south, carried it off to their camp, sorry. Retrieve that shovel, and perhaps then I will agree that we have been made whole. Not before then. Okay. So again, kind of very smoothly moving you through. As we go to the orange groves here, cover the merchant stuff. And the last several months since Vegward's Saga has continued, been working heavily on a personal project of mine you might have seen mentioned on the channel through these devlogs. LOTRO related, I've been kind of trying to keep up with some of the updates. I don't do a lot of the holiday stuff, as you guys know, but I do find like scenarios and Orion's kind of a cave troll and walk through Middle Earth streams very useful. I always want to come into these situations blind, so I try not to keep tabs on too much because I want to appreciate it in in its first exposure, so to speak. We'll come over here and get the rest of these. Hear that slithering snake. Piece of deadfall. That. There was like a snake pit, I remember, in Idigal. That was a very interesting. There's a ton of snakes. Kind of the western part of Idigal. Glad to see it. I'm always glad when they get to use these in higher densities. You know, sometimes when they introduce new mob types, they're kind of sparingly, kind of sparsely populating the region. And then when they get a chance to really kind of lean in, when it's not a lot of humanoid mobs, I like it when they get to use a lot of the beast mobs. Makes LOTRO feel... I think LOTRO sometimes has a tendency to feel like, not necessarily human-centric, but like human-saturated, if that makes sense. Like, there's just a lot of, like, in terms of mob type, like, saturation with human mobs. Because, you know, it's not very, outside of the dragons and stuff, maybe trolls, you don't see a lot of other, like, creatures. You know, you got the one-offs like Shelob and stuff. But the more they can use stuff like this, I think it expands the bestiary and just like the known threats in Lord of the Rings, which I think is good for the game, good for the franchise. Hey, so you're welcome, buddy, and clean this up. Talk to our boy.
I'd rather a pauper than your presence.
What? That's rude. I suppose it is better, but you did not have to destroy all the old ones. You look to be stomping around like a great Alapnari. Never mind. Yes, I suppose Mizâdi has done more for me than the Hatokáli, so our presence is not altogether terrible. What would really seal the deal is for you to purchase some of my oranges. What do you mean you just gave them to me? That doesn't mean I can't sell you some of the finest fruits and vegetables in the fells. Wait, come back. Oh, I love that. This guy's kind of rude. Huh? Also, like, in none of these boxes are there oranges. In none of these boxes are there oranges. Just FYI. Hope everybody saw that.
We will show them our good intentions through our actions, not merely our words. They have been taught not to trust. A painful lesson that they have paid in blood.
The merchant was quite difficult to work with. Thank you for handling the situation so artfully. I'm once more in your debt.
I have another ask for you, my friend. Work with Razal. He brings reports of Ordâkhai movement not far from here.
Here's Ordâkhai could surround and attack us when we least suspect it. This would be a disaster not only for us, but for the innocent people here. The Hanamíku. Razal, talk to me, Goose.
My Shara is correct. I have heard the stamping boots of the Ordâkhai on patrol, and my scouts report sightings quite close to us.
Quite worrisome. They could attack us at any time, even in the middle of the night. I know you're an excellent tracker. Will you help me scout this encampment, Ordâkhai? Remind me, it's probably that one. Oh no, maybe it's gonna lead us to the one we have to go to. Even better. Also, what the fuck is down here? Is that a girl? Yeah, she's got a wide vector out there. Guess we have to get off the track, right? Of course. Yeah, it's gonna vector us that way, for sure. Around here. Oh. I say all that to say, you know, what I mentioned earlier about humanoids, like, they do a good job of making settlements feel remote in LOTRO, I think. They do a really strong job of that in terms of civilization. Yeah, so they're vectoring us out this way. Lookouts. The warriors. There's the boot prints. And scout inside. Just as the camp, just gonna have the right look for Hatokáli Bora. So, we got our boy here. He's not gonna give us anything. Bane. So I got to get rid of a little cough there. All right, get off and start wreaking havoc here. bit of delayed action there. Get everybody here. Come on. Everybody up here. There we go. Okay. There we go. Feels very champion-like right now. A little skill lag. Wouldn't be LOTRO without it. Hell yeah, look at that. Do the same thing here. Hell yes. Very much feel like a champion fighting like this. Casting their little spells. Uh-oh, row. River boy here. Little stun. That is a scholar. Implement. Okay, anything else here? Yeah, we got something up here. Stolen shovel. Okay, well, aggro. We get this without our boy going crazy? Yeah. Boom. Nice. Man, this looks so good. I think they've got the right kind of color grading too. Just for the stolen gemstone. Okay, well. Okay, well. It's you guys. There we go. Did not possess it. Did not possess it. Did not possess it. Okay. The lion has it? Please. We'll go up here. We get aggroed by that guy. Go up here. Let's see if these guys have it. Did not possess it. Find the stolen gemstone. Nice. We got everything. I'll back up on our camel. We can look back towards Hatokáli. Get in front of this. Nice little screenshot there. Beautiful. This guy.
Out with it.
Really? Okay. Ordâkh had no right to steal our grain, but they did steal it. Did right out from under our noses. I marched right up here, get a piece of my mind, and I take it back. And now I'm here. This may be a better job for you. Fear my anger might have exceeded my sense in this one instance. Well, I guess we'll get back up in here. Kill all these guys here. Come on now. Stop disarming me. Please, game. Please. What is this? What was that disarm? Did you see that? Like, I couldn't use anything. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Oh my god. That like flashbang by the sorcerer. Got two. Stolen grain over here. The dragon? Jesus Christ, now what? Okay. People come with me. That's a different quest. Different quest altogether. Come on now. Please, game. Seriously. But again, another example of how LOTRO is really adept, I think, at working in, you know, quest density in a very they go into the wrong camp here. Astute way. They're very good at it. As I try to find these last two I need a chest, I need the grain. There's two stolen grain here, so we'll just gather up all our boys here. Oh, the stuns are on the next level here. You see another person coming into the camp here. Probably not gonna be able to get this without aggroing, but yep, here we go. Go get this one and this one. This guy right here. Are you serious? We move out and about. Okay, talk to a boy who's gone. Oh, he's the son that's back at the place. Okay. Well. Move out south here. Got the answer to Bolo Thúki to ensure the children of Hanamíku did not go that way. Why would they go into the camp? Why would you let them do that? Why would you not stop them? Why you say, hey, children, no? There's no sign of them. Go back. They head south. Where do they go? They're lost either way.
Silver into gold.
Made me feel better, but it's not. They could be anywhere, perhaps safely back home, yes, but perhaps not. Perhaps not. Seems more likely to me. They were my shadow. They were excited enough by the prospect of danger to go almost anywhere. I think they returned home. Mûr southeast of Bolo Thúki, so even further southeast. When I was a young girl, I played not with toys. Instead, I preferred to explore the hills near my home. More often than not, I stumbled upon a great deal of trouble, and I was lucky to return home before nightfall. Only skin needs to show for an adventure. Might these children be of like mind as me when I was their age? I've heard tell of a cave system and tomb complex to the southeast called Mûr, where the vile scavengers known as Kurgrim dwell. If the children steered clear of the Ordâkhai, might they have gone in search of excitement elsewhere? Such a network of caves as the Mûr would have lured me there as a girl, and it could have done the same as these children. Please find out, Vegward. and defeat some of the Kurgram while you're there. They are unpleasant creatures, no matter where you find them. We'll turn these in. Again, we get more kind of pushing us further and further southeast. I love that the zone has this kind of like long branch out to the east, and then you kind of have this southern notch too. You know, seemingly different biomes as well, a little bit drier, higher elevation here, lowlands sloping down towards the river. Very cool. Can't wait to kind of get out here too. See all this. A lot of room here.
Ashtel Gur, stranger.
As if the Ordâkhai were never there, what would you do without me? You would lose your entire fortune. That is what. Okay. Give our boy his shovel.
It is only a bit of glass. It is not a gemstone at all.
Okay, it is a true worth is attached to the memory of his wife. She fashioned that shovel, and it's incomparable decoration for me when I first came to power after Hatokáli and built our home here at Kirzimir. Kirzimir. Naptaru has long believed that if our fortunes run ill, we can sell that shovel and make a new start. And I have not told him otherwise. But even were it a diamond embedded in that jewel, I would not part with this gift for his mother Ayari. Gift of his mother Ayari. It's simply too precious. Thank you for returning it to me. Truly a friend of Ebner and Naptaru. And I know you would have been a friend of Ayari. You are welcome at Kirzimir anytime. So does his boy give us anything? Anything worthy, or did he run off? Seemed like he kind of ran off, right? A little frustrated with the small town vibes. As we go back and turn these in. Again, getting some great shots here of perfect.
Today is a good day.
Fear my stolen grain and likely prevented me from throwing my life away. For that, you have my eternal thanks, adventurer, and those of my family. Nice. Perfect. Dr. Razal.
That many? And two of them Boros? Yes, I think I have heard of these two.
Yeah, we're gonna go
They
capture the
call
dragon.
tall ones
Short one is the
dragon,
boxer.
and the short one is the boxer. For their ferocious and merciless nature in combat.
Okay. Speak with Shara.
Is there something you need?
Yes, Mizâdi, thanks for a moment. We must attempt to capture one or both of these Bora. They're our best chance of finding Barshud and learning what he is plotting. I know you're quite skilled at infiltrating the Ordâkhai without being seen. You go to Bolo Thúki and attempt to convince one or both of these Bora to aid us. Of course, of course. Of course, indeed. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and continue out into Hatokáli Fells. Back down towards Bolo Thúki, where we'll reattempt to capture the dragon, who we're supposed to coerce into working with Hamat against the remaining Ordâkhai. As we come through here through Kirzimir again. You know, I have to imagine. So I mean, I've paid attention to a little bit of the workflow, as I skip where we're supposed to go. In that they use this kind of program called World Machine to kind of get the geographic layout. We're having some frame issues today. A lot of frame issues. And then, you know, somebody comes in and does this kind of doodad or frill pass. I want to say some of this is also automated based on the texture. We'll just ride in here as you do. Our dragon boy was up here. And right up here to the right. We get knocked off here. I want to say our boy was up here. We'll get everybody here. We'll have to boot up here. I was mentioning this earlier, but you have this situation where like some of the moves like they don't really have a contact sound, it seems like. I'll come down here and get our some health back a little bit. And get the sorcerer. There we go. Grab our boy here. Again, see that? I mean, we missed there, right? But the ratio at which we missed must be a lot higher than what I assumed. So again, the dragon was right here. Here he is. So we'll. Again, we get stunned here. Now, we get stunned for a long time before. I want to get out of this. And I think we get him. There we go. And we get the boxer as well. We get both of them. Okay. Now, I don't know where exactly he's at. Let's see. Okay. He's actually behind us. Over here. I like how these initial quests are kind of you're in the you know just inside the gates. We're kind of penetrating further in. This guy's just standing over here. I didn't realize that. Oh, that would have. You think that would have? Oh well. That's it. We just delete them. And oh. I mean, I kind of want to go. I feel like we wrap this up, right? We wrap this part up, and then we move south. It feels like those were like. LOTRO has the designers have a tendency sometimes to kind of try to sense when maybe you've been anchored in a region too long, and they'll throw you a bone. They'll kind of throw the lasso out a little bit further and say like, hey, if you're tired of being in this area, here's your vector, right? Before you've kind of fully completed maybe all of the quests that kind of sub-region has to offer. And I appreciate that. It gets people to kind of explore a little bit, not necessarily get stuck so much on the, you know, the quest loop and the kind of theme park nature of kind of that hub and spoke system. All right, let's talk to our girl. Oh, back up. Does she have the?
This valley belongs to the Shagâni and no one else.
Can afford that. The lion pommel. That looks cool. Illegal memento. Okay, cool. We have a ton of those coins. Alright, well, let's get our controls right here. Back up. There we go. Talk to me, Goose.
You've captured the dragon. That is quite the feat, my friend.
I just hope they're talkative. Okay, where's he at? Oh, he's probably in that house.
About Barshud. For someone called the dragon. He's been weeping quite profusely. Perhaps that's common among dragons.
Even though he's across the way there, some of us is keeping a close eye on him, although I have little worry he will attempt to escape. Maybe he knows something important. Okay. He's actually just sitting over here. Wow.
I would tell you what I know. Swear to spare my life.
Oh, he's like injured or something? Okay. Heard rumors of Mizâdi. They say she is honorable. If she swears to spare me, I will tell you everything I know about Barshud. Information he visited Bolo Thúki on his way south. Okay. So he's kind of bartering with his life here.
Is there something you need?
Mercy, I doubt he deserves such clemency, but so don't need to make deals with the best of men, do we? Very well. Tell him I will spare his life in exchange for what he knows. These Hatokáli, though, it's further south. I don't want him in Mûr Ghala. Okay, so tells him to leave. Okay, very well. Heard rumors of Ishara. None of these rumors claim that she is dishonorable. I will help you in exchange for safe passage out of these lands. I bear in my person a mold for a key. It's given to me by Barshud. Should I need to enter the depths of Marturu, this is where he is going. The tomb south of here. I know not why. You will find the mold in my tunic. Yes, there. You'll only need to bring it to a tool maker. Somebody can forge iron. Probably here in the village right over here. It is a heavy door. It will require quite a bit of metal for such a key. So we're probably going to have to go grab the metal, I'm sure, huh? I would imagine. That's our job. It would be cool if they made us go, like, buy some, like, gatherable ore if you weren't a prospector.
May your day prove profitable.
A key, you would have a mold for it. Yes, and a quite large one if you need. Looking at that mold, I do not have the iron on hand for it. There is some in the mountains west of here. Be warned, it is dangerous. A band of thieves keeps their camp in the mountains. The west. There's another matter, that of payment. We will broach that topic. Breach that topic. Once you have brought me the iron I need for the key. So again, we have to get the ore for our boy. And it is just out here. I wonder if we'll utilize these jewelers and the woodworker here. That'd be kind of cool too. Again, very cool. If they're working in these NPCs. And what does this ore look like? It's up here. Come on. Camel? Probably ore. Okay. Maybe dodge our boy here. Go. And perfect. Needs 4 more. Maybe some down there too. Your find key. Up here. There's some regular ore here too. This one's a little misplaced. See if we can grab it. Yeah, we can. Nope, no, we can't, actually. Oh, rich node, blessings be. We have to go back. A speed boost here. Come on. There you go. Get up here. Oh, that one's all the way up there. Okay, well, we got more of our ore, though. What we need. And go up here. There's a little bit of exploring. Get us some different views. Oh, come on now. Don't do this. Do not do this. You'd think we could, like, get up right here, right? They do this. They got us. We go this way. Thank you. There we go, rich node. Nice little 5-banger. Nice little view as well. Gonna zoom in, get our lay of the land here. You turn off the I love the little, like, the kind of wispy clouds they've got. Very cool. Watch this hawk fly across here. Very cool. It's also a good view, I think, right here. Perfect. Perfect. Back down we go. I think we're like maxed out on ore and stuff. We always. Yeah, they changed the node names right now. That's what they do now. They, in a region, they'll change the node name, but it gives you the same kind of ore. It's interesting. Kind of defeats the purpose a little bit of some of the variety. You know, they don't have to change them as create as many recipes, and should invest in that a little bit more as somebody who enjoys that. But looking at the top here, this little ornamentation looks very cool.
May your day prove profitable.
More than enough iron for the key, as I said. However, there's still another matter of payment. I don't want your coin. It says I live just outside Hanamíku to the west. Past month, I have been hurried day and night by stinging wasps. They wait outside my home, such pests they are. Kill those cursed wasps by the time you return. Because we passed those wasps earlier. I love this red on this building. Very, very good looking. Okay. There. Thumbs up a little bit further, right here. Did you have to kill 9? I don't know if they've ever used this model before. It's hard to recall. You're gonna have to tell me. I can't tell if you have or not. Come on now. LOTRO lag, please. And finally these guys. Always times out so quickly, this execute. And it's 9 of 9. We'll head back. Chill, chill, chill. Chill, chill, chill. And go.
May your day prove profitable.
Some time there it is, quite heavy too. No, I do not require proof. You travel with Mizâdi, especially you are honorable and true to your word, as she is. Let's just slip soundly for the first time in months. Thank you, friend. Hope the gear brings you that which you seek. Nice. Back we go. And
With this, we have what we need to find what Barshud was after. And with luck, him as well.
Okay.
There is not a moment to lose, friend. Will you accompany us?
So we're going to go
the
through a
tombs?
little instance here. We're ready. We'll food up real quick. So we're going to go directly into the tombs. Interesting. Do it. We like the desert wind if we have to catch Barshud before he disappears once more.
Inside the tombs, there is a dank chill in the air.
Wow.
And bones piled high. A mountain of the dead.
Very good voice
Over
acting.
our own footsteps, we can hear the sounds of rustling. So much rustling. The dead, or something worse, is
Oh,
restless
they're in here, okay.
these tombs.
Neither of them
There
have
he
health.
is, Barshud.
Wait, my Shara.
What is it, Numuru?
Stay your hand, please. It would be best to hear what he says in case he escapes before your blade finds him.
Very well. We shall hear his plans. But if he moves, we strike.
Yes, my Shara.
We'll test it already and be
Test
quick
it
about
already,
it. Right?
and be quick about
Love the
it.
voice acting.
More of those disgusting beasts could turn up at any moment. Of course, my lord.
Disgusting beats the Kurgrim.
It works! I knew one of those artifacts
Oh,
from
God.
Amak's duel would. What did she say about the staff? That it came from the mother of Ushkudash. That her bones rest in the dead city, Pagru Kirit. Locals call it the Garden of Corpses. It lies beneath Imizila.
Mizila.
Imizila? Then that is where
Sounds like
we
that's
need
a
to
that's
go.
a future
That is
destination.
where we will raise our army and take back Shagâna for... Did you hear that? Fan out! Kill anyone you find!
They
We
start
must
patrolling.
go, and quickly!
Okay. We fight off the whites. He's raising the dead. Seems to have successfully done it. They're pretty powerful. A little LOTRO lag there. Go. And dead. Oh, one more. What the hell? There we go. Make your escape from the tomb. So we have to leave now. He's raised the dead. Here, at least. Okay, nice little in and out. Put us back in the village. It does. So close. We're so close, and now he is to the win. Once gone once more. Okay. Now what? Find Barshud once more, but Numer is right. Our super-zero are tired and hungry. Their needs
He
come
was
first.
so close!
Oh,
He was so
go
close,
ahead.
and now he is into the wind. Gone once more. We need to find Barshud once more. But Numur was right. Our Subuzuri are tired and hungry. Their needs come first.
yeah, work with Numer and Ghala, our quartermaster. Numer believes there's to be supplies in an abandoned town not far from here. Speak with him. He can give you the details of the tired and hungry armies. So maybe we're going to curious. So again, you can see how the side stories typically move a little bit quicker
This valley
sometimes
belongs
than
to
the main
Shagâni
story arc.
and no one else.
Stores are running dangerously low. Our super-zero are loyal. We'll follow Shara to the end of the world, so I do not fear mutiny in our ranks. That being said, they're quite far from home. And wants to swing a blade well on an empty stomach. Result, when got us what to me of a place not far from here, the locals cleared out. And they cleared or fled from the savage beasts that took over. That was dangerous, but in their haste, I believe they may have left supplies enough. The trouble it will cause to recover them. So we talked to Lumgana here. Okay, there were too many mouths to feed, not enough hours in the day to secure everything needed for Hamat renewed.
This valley belongs to the Shagâni
Here's a-
and no one else.
Place near Mûr Ghala, the locals call it. It's a terrible tragedy. It seems the locals were killed by great beasts that moved into the area. It was all scouted in Mûr Ghala and reported that there seemed to be stores of grain and kegs of wine. All the stories say the locals fled quickly, but not what they could carry on their backs. I believe there's still much food and ale within Mûr Ghala. Be willing to take a look and return with what you find. Of course, indeed. Okay, so let us. Oh, we're currency capped on this. What can we spend here to
What say you,
offload?
traveler? What say you, traveler?
So that's the thing is like we don't have any way to spend it. I mean, if I could buy this stuff and it would be useful. You can't even buy this stuff to not even use it. Maybe you have stuff I can use. Nope.
Shakeli lezara joradi.
Is there something you need?
The only two things we can buy. Okay, well, we bought them. Okay, so see, look at that. We'll have two overlapping quests here. Now, some people may just do straight shot, and I have to say maybe this is probably a little bit more remote, maybe less things out there. If I see something like this, maybe I'll go buy it. But sometimes they'll also put quests along the road, right? I kind of just want to go and appreciate the fact that these assets were placed here. Interesting that they put fish here. You know, so far from the water source, that this person would trek all the way down there, right? And bring that fish back to dry. Or, you know, who knows, maybe they brought it back to their home. Kind of, again, admiring the landscape here. Put a lot of work into this. You do a good job. We're almost there. We'll come over here just to see the fork in the road here. Grab you because you're right in front of us. Why not, right? There's also a rich note over here. Blessings be. What? Somebody... These are just like, the Hatokáli are like, these are just local bandits, not necessarily affiliated with the Ordâkhai. Go. And nice little 6-banger with a rare. And 2 garnets. Beautiful. Now, we might actually get a little bit of a glimpse of the river below here on this high point. Okay, here we go. Here's our girl, the Kepi.
Oh, it seems the rumors of this abandoned village were true, friend helper. This place has been given to the
I
scorpion.
like the voice actor here. It's not enough for a story to speak of events and happenings. It must tease all of your senses as well as if it is to truly stick with you. Go ahead into Mûr Ghala and collect stingers from the scorpion so I can study them. I ask that you press quite far into the village, and when you are in the very back, spend a moment to listen to the sounds you hear. I'm curious about something. Right? All right, let's get off our mount here. You hear nothing but the skittering of sounds of a dozen scorpions. All the beasts. Plan gone wrong. Examine the unusual crates. Something wrong with the plan. It was attempting to transport a number of the creatures within it. Row. Well, I guess we let's do this. Now let's see if we can handle this. I have a feeling I might have just bitten off something a little bit more than I can chew, but in that fighting mode here. There we go. Okay. From deep inside an Arab. Okay, well, the stingers maybe are what it's asking me for. Man, they truly put the mob density pretty high here. We'll grab these guys here. I'm feeling again. Too many, maybe. Yeah, probably dead here. Oh, something happened. I don't know what happened there. What healed us? Some sort of champion move? So we got like triple healed there. Resolution of victory. What are these dead people? Okay. In here, you think? Interrupted. What am I interrupted by? Please, game. I have one for a change. Yeah, they've had those kind of black scorpion, like these kind of architecture, this kind of dark. I think this might be an entrance or something. They've been using throughout Harad. I think it was the entrance to at least one instance. They're like scorpion hives. Okay, nothing here. Big hits. There we go. Okay. Okay. Bring the scorpion stingers to our girl. Wasn't one of these corpses? Oh, right over there is glowing. A Panari cow. Go ahead and grab our boys here. Hey, a person. He like dead or something? Oh, he is dead. Hold on, maybe we can res him. I don't think we can't res him. Wish we could. Okay. Come over here. Were they trying to like unleash the scorpions on like the residents or something and they turned on them or what? Yeah, we do get to see that glimpse there. We'll get it in a second. Okay, you found a parchment of writings on him. Okay. The venomous, yes, here's what we do. We box them up carefully, mind you. Transport them to Mizâdi's war camp. Once all the boxes are there, we open them and they will put an end to all our soldiers or us. It is a brilliant scheme. Only following the plan is that we want to make sure the creatures still alive. Live when we open the box at the war camp, so perhaps we should check on them first. We'll issue instructions to the men to open each box and ensure they still live. There's a village on the way that should serve them. Remind them just to peek in. We don't need them getting out. Okay. Oh, so they brought these from further south, apparently, or from that cave. This works. We can use this against all of our enemies. And I believe nobody's thought of this. Good, good. Can I get you? Okay. I mean, I kind of do want to go over there, search that out. I wonder if it's even meant to be accessed. It doesn't seem like it, but I do truthfully want to go look at this. Very cool. What a view at perhaps the southernmost tip that we'll ever get to see in LOTRO. This Abanisa, these jungles that they've been kind of whispering about for a while. We'll take off the UI there. There we go. So like what a you know, sense of scale. Those little distant imposters out there. Very cool. Very, very cool. We'll go down there in a second. We've got everything here. We need to go talk to our girl. At the front. I think we're good here. Our boy, we can't res him, fortunately. Yeah, just like these rock forms and these shapes. Alright, what do you got?
What did you experience within Mûr Ghala? I am most interested to learn what sounds you heard.
Boy's gonna attack us. Yep. Describe the unpleasant chittering and scampering sounds the scorpions make as they crawl upon the rocks, snapping. This is the first snake we killed out here, really. Snapping the claws to ward off predators and true near and like give you shivers even in the heat. Terrible but perfect. These are just the sort of skin crawling details serving to capture the imaginations of their hearers. I will also examine the stingers you brought to me. Venom dripping from them seems quite potent.
You have helped me obtain the details of sight and sound, but more senses remain.
As you make our way south towards the Hatokáli River, even can you hunt some of the creatures that prowl among the hills? Not taste the meat of the snakes or the Pelakun and dwell in the power of Hatokáli in some time. But in my memory they are surprisingly delicious. Let me nearer to the river once you have attained these foodstuffs, friend helper. There is a brigand camp down there, but we will give it a wide enough berth that they will not trouble us. And so again, we get a chance to kind of vector out here. I don't even think the lions don't count. We'll go down just to see. It's down here. Now all we see are the damn lions, right? Didn't even drop meat. Okay, cool. Spry. Do you count? You do. There's those. And then who drops this stuff? Maybe you? Yeah. Maybe? No, you don't. You don't even drop this stuff. Snake meat. Oh, it's the snakes, guys. Duh. Little two banger. Again, getting a chance here just to kind of fan out and take in all the things they've added in here. Thúki. Yeah, I kind of want to see what's over here. I feel like this is maybe left for, you know, an emptier area, which is fine. The only thing that I think, you know, is missed here in this, you know, kind of expansive world that the devs have kind of, you know, filled in geographically is some opportunities for players to use these spaces in different ways. Like, I feel like, you know, this is just my opinion here. This could be like a little housing area over here, like a river-esque, you know, community, like with some like river boat style. This is just an interesting addition to the game. I think they would like give a POI and in a maybe a more active way than simply just like a structure, like a benign structure. Go towards this snake over here since he's kind of in that direction. Here's our last little snake. You know, you do with what you got, right? In terms of resources and time, and the goal is, so she's right there at the southern tip. And again, I just want to explore out here. Why not, right? It's Vegward Saga. Ooh, somebody else is out here. What? Hell yeah. Asking you shall receive. Look at this. There's somebody out here. Hell yeah.
Greetings, traveler. I know you for a friend of Shara.
See me from afar. What?
But I have seen you from afar.
My name is Anuza. I'm an herbalist from Urmok. Wow. Urmok is in further up in northern Mûr Ghala. So I'm a long way from home. But for Urmok is in the forest. Imizila, I think. But for Mizâdi, I would travel even further. I have come to the banks of the Hatokáli River to pick reeds I can weave into bandages for the army. Will you help me? I find the work goes faster with more helping hands. Very cool. Very, very cool. I love this. Hell yeah. Oh, the mangroves and stuff. Okay. Back over here. Grab these boys. I love that it has a flow. So very cool. Big ass tree.
While you picked those reeds, I have finished weaving another batch of bandages.
So the chief provisioner Dunali at the war camp of Inguruma. Is it written the bandages I have finished? The chief provisioner Dunail? In the war camp of Inguruma. That way I will not need to stop my weaving just yet. Okay, just another vector. Very, very cool. And that's kind of vectored us that way. Wow, I don't know that you'd ever get this. Like, who would send you out here? Unless she's connected to another quest. I mean, let's see if we swim across what happens. Do we get taken with this, ooh, that would be cool if there's an exit. What? Is it, oh, this takes you all the way down here, I think, right? There's a waterfall right there, actually. What is going to happen here? Or are these like a stiff barrier here, I wonder? Yeah, I'm just kind of stuck in the reeds here. I appreciate the fact that they rendered it out, though. Not peek over here and see if we can see anything. Very cool. Very cool. I think she's on the edge of a bandit camp there. So very cool. Peaceful, right? Very peaceful. Seemingly always has this kind of dusk, you know, skybox, even in the daytime here. At least it feels like it does. Maybe I'm just not looking at the sky enough. Aptiku. Okay. Has been taken over. I can see their little red dots there. Come around here. See what we see. Treasure cache. We can get those. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Nice. Reggie node. There's our girl again. Like right up on the camp.
You have brought the snake and calhoun meat for which I asked. Good! Thank you!
I've been watching the Brigands dwell alongside the Hatokáli River, and they, you know, I overheard them talking about a herd of alapnari in the wetlands of the west. Alapnari are water ox, and I expect their meat would provide a delicious counterpart to the steaks you have already brought me. I cannot discount the importance of taste as a sensation. You find this herd to the west and bring me some alapnari steaks to cook. Keep your nose at the ready as well, for I will not leave out the very important sensation of smell to prepare for our next story. I will meet you here when you return. Yeah, well, right back to where we were at, guys. Right back to where we were at. It's okay, we ride. We ride, we ride. Okay, we have a silvered, both Reggie nodes. Okay. Right. A little ride along the river here. I think the developers by now too have done a really good job of balancing like open sight lines with kind of this more dense, you know, cluster of foliage and trees and stuff. At least in my opinion. And we'll just grab these guys. Hey, buddy. Snake followed us. Front row. back to our girl. Good to
Oh.
be any rep stuff? Any rep stuff we can use? Ooh, something right here. Rare stuff. 19th anniversary super surprise. What? The head of shame. Or stressed. Okay, cool. Wonderful. What is this? It's your gift box. Very cool. Another super surprise. The head of shame. Flickering essence box. We gathered that already. I don't know what that gave us. He gave us the head of shame and something else. Festive Azure. Okay, cool. Move around here. Oh shit. That's what remains. Not left their statue unattended and she had no choice. Well, I'm afraid of some danger. Alright, well. You hope that only that you are not too late already. Oh, cool. Okay, well. Guess we're what is this rat doing here? We're gonna go rescue her. Let's do it. Oh, well. You got this. No, nobody's gonna stop us. We're just gonna go in. Get our girl. Oh, is she? Oh my God, is she a? Oh. Is she? She either swindled us or she's like swayed them with her storytelling skills. Right? Okay, so she's their friend now. She's their leader. You're going to laugh at this one. I was observing the camp from a safe distance. I promised you I would. My eagerness, I stepped upon a dry twig. It was seized by the scouts of Hanamíku. Well, there's the business of banditry. And should I hold it against them if they believed I might carry treasure some worth to them? I confess the only valuables upon my person, get it with the cash in my mind, the stories I have accumulated. That might not have been a great interest to them, but when I spoke up the name of my last assistant, the man who aided me, where he became my helper, they recognized it. His name was Mûr Ghala. And while they abandoned me in Ansharu for the reasons of his own, it turns out he was once a member of the camp of highwaymen. Mûr Ghala. We gotta look that up real quick. Was that the guy at that kind of halfway place with the hotel? Let's see. Yeah. We have met him before. Wow. Charlie Barons. Okay. Part of the main story quest line. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Because of my friendship with Mûr Ghala, they agreed to let me leave in exchange for a tale. I wove them a recent yarn that might be of interest to them concerning the great wealth accrued by a king of bandits and his destructive end. And now you are here, and we can laugh about this misunderstanding. They may be brigands. We treat them kindly. They will do the same with us. Oh, you talking about the king of brigands, like over near Kijan? Oh, I don't want to join. I don't want to join the bandits. This truce will last only for so long, for they believe you might join their band. And as I deem the life of a highwayman is not life you intend to lead. We had best hasten our way. Run away, friend helper. We will return to Hanamíku. All these friends of Mashtigal remain friendly to us. A state that may not last long, or long last, might be different if you chose the life of a brigand, but I deem that is not your story. I'm mistaken. So is she gonna port us back up there? Let's see. She does. Man, I am such a veteran quester. Oh, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss, guys. Just, oh, man. So good. So good.
I appreciate your assistance back in Aptiku, although I think I was in very little real danger.
This fellow would likely not have harmed a friend of Mashtigal, despite our parting of ways. When last I saw him, he gave me the kernel of an idea for a new story, something about terrible creatures that invade your mind and drive you to madness. Still, it could be that you wouldn't want to spread the story as that for fear of frightening the people of Empire of Hatokáli. And she cocks her head to one side. But folk love frightening stories so long as they are not real. But I will not use that one for now, not yet. If you give me some other ideas, I will not need to make use of Mashtigal's inventive foes. She's talking about the Thardúth, I think. I forget what we called them. Thardúth. I never knew him to be scared before, but the merest thought of such things drove him nearly to distraction. Yeah. Adventure Empire of Hatokáli and bring me the kernels of the other story ideas. Friend helper, you will prove yourself a much better assistant to me than did Mashtigal. You abandoned me when I still had need of him. So that's because he went crazy, girl. Because he went crazy. Don't you understand? Don't you understand that he went insane? Trying to help you out. Okay, here we go.
Is there something you need?
This will be a boon for our army that we eat well tonight. You should inform Numer of the good news.
Ho ho! These stores you've gathered will feed half an army. How unfortunate for us. We have a whole army to feed, but we'll make do.
That's a good one. That's a good
I
line.
have a somewhat delicate task, my friend. I was hoping for your aid.
His voice drops. I know not how to say this, but as you may have guessed, my heart flutters for Mizâdi. I wonder if you would help me express how I feel for him. Mûr gently opens his fist to show a gemstone of some beauty. Would you help me? I should have a necklace for his gems. Oh, we're going to talk to the jeweler. I have seen some growing south of here. Oh, and Vegward, this is the absolutely secret. You shouldn't have to breathe a word of this to anyone. You understand? Okay. Oh, I thought he was gonna fashion it into something. We go to the jeweler. Maybe we will still. We're gonna work with this Kiri dog eventually. Yeah, this town has been like a real anchor. In I guess there's a kind of a western Hatokáli Fells, and there's gonna be like an eastern arc. The rich node. Always gotta check. Always gotta check. Branches. Numerous flower. 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 Get that snake potentially? No, we're good. And that come around here. Get the silver deposit because it's there, right? Why not? Fine clover honey. Perfect, perfect. Flowers. Where you at? There we are. Another one. And the last one right here. Oh, the kind of transition skybox here, guys. It's so good. Wow. Kind of a real, like, kind of blooming. Before it kind of transitions fully into the night skybox. I want to see this transition, actually. We do talk to this jeweler here. Look at this. Quite some gemstone. Rare to see one of those such quality in these lands, in these parts. Your mysterious friend wants a necklace. Fashion woman will take me the better part of the afternoon. My cats would go hungry. That just won't do. I live near Kirzimer to the south. Feed my cats for me. So he's at that house. We've passed it a few times here. Again, I like this too. Whenever effect is being cast here, like at the shader, whatever's happening right here, I kind of like that. It weirdly, it adds depth is what it does. Almost like it's like your vision is, I don't know how to describe it, but it's really good. Oh, we're getting his cats, the fish, there. Oh, we're at the gloaming. It's interesting. We're at the gloaming time. I didn't know they'd use that word. Very cool. Look at all these fucking cats. I'd be interested if they took the time to name them. Do they react to it? They don't react to it. It's okay. Like little kittens. One's a little sleeper. Love that. Oh. I think it's gonna be scorpions though. Oh, the Ordâkhai lookout right there. The beefy scorpion taking a lot of damage. Alright, back to our boy. Fed your cats. I don't know about these scorpions though. Go. Back to our boy.
Silver into gold.
When a cat's never heard such an absurd concept, look for more, actually, if you know anyone looking to give any kittens away. Anyway, your necklace is ready for your friend now. Sorry, now if you'll excuse me, I need to see about getting the fresh fish from the local fisherman before I have an adorable mutiny on my hands. Love that. Love that for him.
Thank you, my friend. I trust you to keep this secret. Not on your life do you tell Mizâdi. Understand?
Gotcha, buddy.
We are almost ready for the feast. Just a few more things to do.
Shimani, one of the local woodworkers. Oh, we talked to all those crafters. I love this. I can be concerned because some of the wooden supports holding up the buildings of Hanamíku have burned out and need to be replaced. Just as importantly, we need a dance stage for outdoor guests if we're to have proper feats. I spoke with Ishimini. She is willing to help provide wooden planks and support pieces for both projects. We speak with her. Of course, where is Ishimini? Over here. But I'm gonna have to go get the wood, I'm sure.
What can I do for you?
They're taking wooden supports and planks for a dance stage. Yes, I spoke with Namuru about this. I have what I need here, but I require most of my stock to do so. If you're willing to replenish my stock, you're gathering out in the wilds, I will work on those supports and planks once you are away. Should be some in the scrub woods to the west. You know, I mentioned earlier how we kind of been in this anchor town of Hanamíku for a while, but they really do a great job of creating local threats, local needs in ways that I think other games don't do a good enough job of consistently doing. Like it's not always about chasing the world-ending threat, right? Even this right now, this Hamat renewed storyline, not necessarily a world-ending threat. No, they bring in like the legacy of Morgoth big bads that they kind of exposed in that storyline, but we're here dealing with something that is very important to the people that are here, not necessarily important to anybody in Bree, right? Like, and I think that other developers could take note and I think also one of the things that maybe helps that is the fact that we're not doing a bunch of combat kill quests. Now you could argue that, you know, this doesn't feel very engaging if you're that kind of player, but I think it's a strong, you know, they found their flow. In my opinion. Take care of the snakes. And we'll move down, see if we can get any more. There's some up there. I don't believe them. Over there. Maybe up there. Yeah, they are up here. The other thing that I think has helped LOTRO, in my opinion, is that you've been able to spend a long time not having to touch book material, and again, my opinion, they've done a good job of, like, we're not hearing about Nazgul. We've heard a little bit about the Nine, right? Because they do kind of the man that came from the south, kind of earlier in the story near Umbar, briefly, right? Some of the tie-ins with Gandalf, right? But I think in the long term, this is going to be a good retrospective. Like, we're going to look back at what they did here in Harad, and I think it's going to be a net positive for the game in the long term. People are going to look forward to this, I think. And I appreciate that they're resistant to kind of level scale and dynamically all that stuff. Excellent. Here are the planks you need, and the wooden beams. Please know, I do not require payment. I have slept soundly each night because of the Mizâdi's presence, and that ever forces that is payment enough. Okay. We need to build the supports right here. Here we go. I also like this kind of transparent placement thing they do. Got 3 supports there, and then what? Build a dance stage over here. When are we ever going to go into this house? I wonder if it doesn't get used, if that's just an example of like an interior housing thing they'd want to do. Maybe she'll want to sleep there. I don't know.
Yes.
Looks quite a bit better than before.
That's done it. Looks quite a bit better than before.
We were finally ready for the feast.
I have but one more ask of you, my friend. Make merry. Try some of the local food and the drink.
Done. I deserve it. Time has come to forget our troubles, friend. I wonder if we're going to get ambushed here. Let's see. Or if somebody's going to betray us.
Begun,
Oh, we're inside that place.
Everyone has a chance to make merry and forget their troubles. If only for a night.
Like that. I like that. Love the eating sound. Love it. Party goer. Delicious party dish. So there's Rizal there. He's there. That's an exit. I just want to see who's here. Take stock of our surroundings here. Is anybody upstairs? Numerous upstairs. Mizâdi's upstairs. What's happening outside, though? That's always the question, right? Are we getting surrounded? Are they lulling us into a false sense of security? Okay. Standing outside appears quite nervous.
One final ask, my friend. Could you stand watch here and gently turn away any over-eager partygoers?
Is he gonna try to murder her? Will you help me with this? Okay. Is he gonna betray us? Is he gonna betray us, do you think?
Flowers and a necklace. What is all this?
You have always been my desert rose, but I am so far beneath you and not worthy of your attention.
You know that not to be true, Numuru.
Okay.
I feel this party may have been a ruse, Numuru. Your real intent was quite a way further than morale for the Subuzuri.
The food and wine are quite real, I assure you.
Love the voice acting here. Okay, turn around, boy.
Although, yes, I may have had other intents behind marking this day.
Okay, fair.
You're quite perceptive, my Shara.
And you're quite bold.
If I have overstepped my Shara,
I did not say that. I did not say it was unwelcome.
Okay, good, good. Positive. Where, boy? Every since before I should have. I know I've seen you, Numuru. Okay, they're not gonna voice act this part. My Shara? Nice. Okay. This is going to affect the storyline. The waterfall here. Okay, water wheels. We come back, so we use the house. Come back up here. Talk to Numuru. Speak for help. It is a great weight. Lift it off me to say everything inside of me to my queen. Okay. And now we're vectored away. We're currency capped again.
thank you for all your help, my friend. It is a great weight lifted off me to say everything inside of me.
We can't spend any of this stuff.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
They can't. Oh. Oh, so to be capped then. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the gate here and see. Got a POI or something right here. Before we head south. Just to see. Might as well grab these, right? Because they're right next to each other. Okay. Cover Pashu. You know what that is? He's here. Mûr Ghala. Yeah, I think pretty interesting here. So, what is this again? I don't understand what this little plateau has to do with it. Oh, is it a burn down? Oh, it's a gravesite. Okay. Interesting. So everything takes us south now. And like we've completed everything here in Hanamíku. So we'll go to our new base of operations here. Everybody kind of is logging in on this Monday. I do want to thank everybody. You know, it's as Vegward's caught up to kind of max level and stuff in these episodes, are further spread apart. I appreciate everybody who tunes in and is keeping up with Vegward's journey, and can't thank you enough again as we appreciate the skybox again. Very cool. Just follow the road here and just, again, soak everything up. Ouch. Oh, we have a person here. Stop and help them. Talk to me, Goose. Wait a moment, if you would. Are you with Mizâdi's army? Can you help me? I've had something of a run of ill fortune and was injured during the fighting. Now I cannot walk without help. Guys, bring me a crutch of some kind from the war camp so that I can make it safely there. One of the provisioners must have something I can use. So it vectors us. We have to come back out here. I like that. But I bet you that means something's going to take us back in this direction, which I think is also very cool. It is also interesting that this is discovered already. Oh, Madhuru was where we went in with Mizâdi and them. Okay. Let's see how we're going to get up here. Probably right here. Whoa. Okay. Heavy fighting. Though the audio is not queuing. You see Risen. Okay. Some things are going down here. Ordâkhai warriors. So they're fighting along the road there. To show them we're here, they may have gone inside. Go there in a little bit, but let's go up to the camp, the war camp, the new war camp at least. We'll have a night. I love that the zone has a lot of like strategically, like there's like a lot of high spots. You see a huge fortress over here. Just Super Zeri. We grab our stable master here.
Today
You get quite a
good
few
day.
POIs here that you can look out upon. We have one out here, huge one. We got one over there. Well, just assess what we have here. There's something right here, something right here. Broken bridge over here. We'll explore later on, I'm sure. Okay, two very large settlements. Okay, it's been too long, Vegward. I have not spoken with you since we traveled into Ansaru. Shinzamin is around here somewhere, although I have not seen him since the morning. To tell you the truth, something has been bothering me. I was reprimanded by my overseer, and it has me distracted. You see, I have broken another sword, the third in many days. And Eridir thinks I might be doing it on purpose. Do you think you might ask Kagulu, the armsman, if I'm doing something wrong? Perhaps there is something wrong with my fighting technique. I prefer not to lay the blame on the swords he forges for Mizâdi. Okay. Let's okay. Eridir, Loomis. Got a tent there. Just getting our bearings here. The forge master here.
What seems to be the problem?
So Kagula Kishital has broken another sword and been reprimanded for the loss. He worries that there might be something wrong with this technique. Might be, but I cannot know for certain without examining the broken sword. Go back to the soldier and tell him to give you the sword for my study. He should have done this to begin with. Again, just make
What
sure
can I do for you?
no foraging necessary. So we can get the crutch for our boy. There's a mission. Not completed missions in beyond
What
Gunabad
say you,
yet.
traveler?
Zara Zar Odan.
Anything? Oh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. My back. You want that hat of shame. You want to lock that. We have 2 hats of shame. Interesting. Okay. Reneville
You
Fortune.
encountered an injured soldier beside the road, and he cannot walk without help.
Just to think, take this bandage and this wooden stave. With these items, he should be able to make it back into the war camp, okay?
More bandages from Anusa. Very good.
His delivery is well timed, for I have found that injuries from the many clashes with Barshud's forces right now outpace the speed with which I can replace the needed bandages. As long as Anusa keeps weaving, we will keep ahead of the demand. Thank you for doing your part as well. Nice. Rewarded for
It is
doing
good
that
to
quest.
see you again, my friend. We are a long way from Gishan, are we not?
I like that they're reusing characters here. But my heart tells me that Mizâdi nears the end of her conquest for Barshud has nowhere else to run. It's still my duty to cure the soldier of anything that might hinder their ability to fight for Ashara. Soon seeing what my average day is like, Vegward. So I'll speak with the soldiers you see around the war camp here and learn what it is they need. Then return to me and we'll see what we can do to solve their problems. So kind of fan out and we're going to complete some quests here. Okay. So talk to our boy here.
This valley belongs to the
those
Shagâni
quests. We'll have
and
to skip
no one
those.
else.
Ibrua. Cannot hear over the sound of her stomach rumbling. She needs food. We have another exit over here. Going that way. Sudug. Talk to me, Sudug. Please. Please speak to me. There we go. The recent injury still pains him. Okay, we need bandages for that guy probably. He remains parched, fighting in the overpowering heat. Fair. The maker of plans. Nothing gone wrong.
You have brought some of the Ordâkhai's secret plans? Well, hand them over.
To learn of their secret schemes, the wily machinations. Are you certain this is not a jest? This was their plan? Instead of his brilliant stratagem or the work of a fool? Well, I decided. Thank you for bringing this to me. This Vegward. It has raised my spirits and made me believe we may have victory in this place after all. Dangers
Here,
over
my
her and
soldiers
over.
focus
Okay.
on the Ordâkhai, not on the beasts and birds that inhabit Pahar Hatokáli.
So the gaze at the sky is to avoid the swooping hawk, fails to see the enemy that approaches from the ground. A soldier searches the ground, his feet to avoid the biting snake. This is the weapon of his enemy just ahead. I want to deal with the hawks and the snakes and leave my soldiers untroubled to fight the Ordâkhai. Okay?
The Ordâkhai cannot fight if they lack weapons to wield.
Okay, very simple quest. Go get their swords. Okay. Fair. I like these little, the way they thought to use these partitions and create privacy. I like that. Got some more people to talk to over here. Grab that sword. Okay, we talked to Loomis. Not eaten since yesterday. It's Friday must suffer for it. Okay. Let our boy get the sword. From the scrap barrel to the east. Dump the broken pieces in the barrel and scrap near the cliff's edge to the east. You should be able to remove them. But take care not to cut yourself with sharp edges. Izzle. Also hungry. He's tired. And carefully you retrieve a sort of broken swords from the scrap pile. Okay. Talk to the boy. So there's more broken pieces than I was expecting, but I think I can pick out the ones for which I am responsible. Okay. Then move back up to our boy. Turn these in. Figure out what's next. Maybe he's going to follow us around and train with us as an ally.
You have returned with the broken sword? Very good. See you the strain placed on the blade here? And here, right by these cracks.
The arc of Kishito's swing is placed on no new burden upon the sword. He uses he may have greater success with a different style of weapon. Does the city try using this axe or perhaps a spear? I send it into battle with each of these and report back to me. Okay, cool. So he's maybe going to follow us around and use both of those. You're stopping by that ring. All right, my friend, what do you have learned? What have you learned? Hunger should be easily taken care of with the bags of food to my right. Thirst is similarly cured with a jar of water.
All right, my friend.
You first.
What have you learned?
From the counter to the southeast. Inquiries call for a bandage, and you can find that on the baskets nearby. Should he fall all night, he must be given time to rest, or he will not return from battle. Bring word of this to Eridir, the overseer of the campfire down the slope. Distribute all the items you gathered to the soldiers who asked for them. Okay? Here's our bags of food. And bandage. And the water here. Very cool that they, they say they have these assets, they just don't have the right place to use them. I wonder who gets to decide that, but even like this, like these vases, like these hand-painted vases is just nuts. That people like spend the time to do that, right? Like, it's very cool. Oh, we have to talk to Eridir first, my bad. And I do appreciate that you get to this new area and they very quickly kind of get you into all parts and like you're anchoring. Where'd our boy go? But they're not loading in or something. Yeah. Get you enmeshed in what's going on without immediately sending you out, which I like that. Assuming he's rested, I'm not surprised he pushed himself too hard.
Travel with care, friend.
Okay, tell him that he has
Dangers
permission to
are
sleep.
all about.
And indeed, it is the command of Eridir, the overseer. All right, let's give our boy
Silver into gold.
his food. Tell our boy to go to sleep here. Knock out, buddy. Oh, he doesn't go into the sleep animation. Here we go. Can we go up there? We can. Get the Kabura here. Got the food. Get these guys some water. We didn't pick up those items. That's what it was in the quest tracker there. Yeah, Dres, guys. If you have not checked out Dres KC, as we take another step in Vegward Saga,
Silver into gold.
Dres and I play on the weekends on our alts, and it is a blast of a time.
What can I do for you?
And couldn't ask for like a funnier, kinder person to game with for sure. You definitely need to check him out. Decided to take the Monday off here because I'm feeling under the weather. I needed to take the day. I was not feeling 100%. Back to our boy, New Nail.
Well done, my friend. You have now experienced what life is like in my boots for a day.
No one cannot compare to your adventures, Vegward, when I do not ask you to trade. You face far more monstrous foes than I, and I envy you not for that. Of course, buddy. Of course. We're getting all this reputation, but still no way to spend those coins. I need to get rid of those. Here's our boys' axes and stuff, the spear. Yeah. So I do hope to resume our adventures this Saturday. Coming up here in 2026. Yeah. I think I'll be able to play around 10 a.m. on Saturday. 10 a.m. Central. And where'd our boy go? Here he is. You know, Vegward, I've used swords for all my fighting life. Can I really expect to have success with an axe or with the spear? If Kagalu believes this will help, I will not refuse a suggestion. Let the two of us do battle against the Mizâdi of Ugbara and the Ordâkhai in the skirmish fields. I will wield the axe against one foe, the spear against another. We'll see if we can break either. And perhaps Kagulu. Yeah, that's definitely, it's Ulaga. Yep. It's Ulagak backwards. Almost easier to say it that way than Kagalu or Kajalu or Ragu, whatever his name is. It is not Kishital who is to blame. But the quality of arms of Ulagak fashions for us. Yeah, if Merriam-Webster had a dyslexic cousin, it would be Dres KC. There are special powers that we all possess, and I think in the long list of useless skills that will not help you in the zombie apocalypse or in the nuclear war that is to come, learning to say words backwards perfectly is probably at the top of that list, or the bottom, whichever way you want to view it. Whichever way you think is the most useless, it's probably that. All right, let's go ahead and continue. Got a couple things to do around here. A little bit of that LOTRO lag creeping in here. Not sure what the deal is here. Really struggling. We'll push through, though. We'll push through. I'm not sure what the deal is here, but that's a little bit smoother in the game, at least. Okay, a little bit smoother in the game, but keep rolling with it. That's what the movement was. We finished that up. Do you have a follow-up for us? Okay, search for Ordâkhai outside the nearest entrance to the Kargrim Caves of Mûr Ghala. So I think that, again, that's vectoring us towards where we already have to go. We've already heard about these Kurgrim. Again, trying to raise the dead here, causing a little bit of an issue. So now what I want to do is, okay, I think we're good here. We seemingly fixed the bitrate issue. Finally. Here we go. Okay. I didn't realize there was an errant chicken out here. Oh, we have to kill the chicken first? Wonderful. Okay. A little too loud on my end there, my bad. Fix that real quick. Dial it back just a little bit there. There we go. Okay. So, thank you some of those issues. We'll take care of our snakes here. And if the sharpshooter has anything for us, he doesn't. It's only the swordsman. We're heading up to kind of route up here. I'm also hoping we find some of these falcons as well. We'll see. I like this little back, switchback, little hidden switchback here. Mangler we don't need. Scorpions we don't need. Look at these hawks. Oh, okay. Little camp here. Again, with Vegward being such a trained warrior, I'm not really worried about these guys. Okay, maybe a little worried. That guy just runs out. Okay, might die here. Okay, we'll bit off a little bit more than we can chew. It's on us. Okay, it's okay. Now, look out, small guys first, get the stun. They got their stun. Okay, well, about to die again. Use our move. Mouth back, there we go. As you do. There we go. And getting our swords. Look at clearing this out. Looks like might be the best thing to do. Oh. Again, it seems like the best thing to clear out here. There's a big crit there. Yeah, so far, Hatokáli Fells, I'm really impressed by just, again, the environment design, kind of knowing that they're using this world machine to get some more realistic environments, especially, as games go, and I'm sure other studios have been doing this for a while too, but, as they get more vertical, and you get these view distances that are, of the waterfall drop off there, just to know that, like, we've been... Like we were down there, right? Like that's how far down, the play space is. Just really good. And it looks like you can go all the way down here. Wow, just beautiful. Get this warrior from behind here. Swords there. We'll go down this lower camp, see what's what. Oh, looks like we're gonna go this swords just before she gets crazy with it. Now we're getting swords. Right, well, we got 12. What else we need out here? We're done with this, really, right? Yeah. So now what I'm going to do is we're going to be strategic here. We're going to kind of go back around here, see what we can get on the way there. Do you think is a smart move? Get us a couple more cobras. I'm also just curious where these hawks are at. She's going to come up here. Maybe the hawks are high up. Here's our serpent, actually. We need to pick up our boy here. Oh, God. Maybe bit off more we can chew. Oh, get the sorceress. Gonna flashbang us. Maybe? No? Let me get that off. Oh God, come on. I guess we're going faster than we thought. Never mind the deaths today. Grab our auras or consolation prize. Let's see. Don't need that. Do need that. Serpent friend. I must be missing something with these hawks. Like, are they flying? Are they only on the cliffs? I am not sure. So that guy didn't. Oh, we've already got all our guys. So the hawks throughout Hatokáli. Oh, they're only on the eastern side. So we'll make our way back around. The vision it takes to, like, I mean, and I guess that's why, like, World Machine helps with this so much, is like you get these long sloping, you know, erosion, these plains that you can then just kind of fill in, right? You can kind of start building the environment with the confidence that the general slope of the landscape is somewhat natural. And also, like, for what it's worth, like, I like the look of these kind of terrain sculpted mountains. I don't think these are done in Blender or anything, at least not to my knowledge. So we're almost back near our destination here. What we'll do is we'll come in here, knock that out. We're slowly kind of painting, right, like Bob Ross almost, right? We've done the western side. We're pushing into the east, right? And again, given their expert, you know, quest design, they kind of want us to do it in this direction too. I feel like, you know, sometimes you think you have your autonomy, but you're really being guided, right? Just a pawn in their game. You do get the sense that you're kind of like cornering the Ordâkhai though here. So here's the Kurgrim taking care of these Ordâkhai guys. And if I nothing, but the Kurgrim side cave may have taken his belongings, so it kind of pushes inside here. Here we go. Okay, here's Mûr Ghala. Heard a lot about it. I think we came in here with our girl Mizâdi the other day. Food up real quick. Might as well just use this stuff, right? Foul spew. Indeed. Done. Oh, a little hitch. That's the LOTRO lag, though. Hit this guy hard, hit him hard. There you go. Well, I didn't do anything. Think you're about to wind up, and then... We're just getting trinkets. We're killing a Kurgrim. Search within for the village children. Oh yeah, the guys that were going on the adventure. They were training with the wooden swords. Toymaker was trying to you know, appease them with their new interests. Go up. Oh, what do you think's happening in here with our boys? Smasher. Over here. Children would likely would not have dealt further than this, bold though they be. Okay, so they're good vector somewhere else. I mean, we need to go in here though. We got Kurgrim to kill. They probably were captured, right? Boy, more here. Oh god. think we're good here. I kind of want to go all the way in the back, see what we see. Yeah, what else is back here? Let us see. Ooh. Much more of the same, or what? Some farming stuff. Or to, you know, to farm the deed, right? See anybody crazy here? Mauler. Lobber. Alright, let's roll. Okay, then we go. It vectors us towards the village of Hanamíku, which we've been to. We just got to kill those hawks. We've also got to get our Zazani. Absolutely destroyed. Oh, we figured out that that hitching issue. Like, we just need to do a little restart, as one does. Their little footsteps are funny. All right. So it tells us to go back and turn the swords into somebody here. Who's telling us to talk to? Oh, Hanamíku's the one back there. Okay. Oh, here's our hawk. Hey, buddy. I need you. My target. So are you. Guys are a little bit easier than the snakes. Yeah, we gotta go. Now it says, hold on, Martial mix. And that's all the way down there. Wasn't that shading something different earlier? Bloodstained hawk. Interesting. Hear them fighting again. I love that those sounds carry like they do. The sound effects there are really well done. A bit louder as you get in here. Mix in a couple of real mobs. Isn't this Kishital supposed to be down there with us? He's testing his axe up here. Oh, he's struggling using the spear. It's over here. You got any of our hawk friends? You got a snake over here. A separate instance, separate exit to that Kurgan place. Yellow onion out here in the middle of nowhere. What's this place? What's this? Oh, it's another. It is another exit. Okay. Wait, that was definitely not the place we just went into, right? My hawk friend. Go 5 of 6. Here's my last target here. There's 6 of 6. We make our way down here to get the Zazani. Oh, that looks amazing over there. That's what we're working our way towards, right? Kurgrim kind of making their way out. You see the fighting getting heavier and heavier here. Really well done here. Honestly, they probably didn't have the tech for it, but well, I mean, it was after battle in Mordor Besieged, but these kind of, this would have been a lot more effective, I think. But I don't know, maybe they didn't feel like they had the know-how. I don't know. This is really cool, though. It really feels like there's a battle raging. This also feels very much like something that they could toggle on and off, right? So maybe a little bit of some phasing action, or you know, quest completion. All of a sudden now these guys go away. That'd be kind of cool. Haven't seen a rich node yet. Inquisitive Hawk. Okay. There we go. Working our way downtown. Ukbara. And we'll just get in here and get dirty with our boys. Do I just need to kill him, or what's the deal here? I do just need to kill him. They do that berry thing. They used to heal when they buried themselves like that. Do you count the broodling? Oh, they did. Wow. Okay, one more. There's our 6. And that's it. Let's I want to kind of come along the river here a little bit. Oh. Just to see what we see. There's just more of these. For as far as you can see. See the red dots and stuff, but you know, who knows? I mean, who comes down here, right? You know what I mean? Like, okay, they've got it populated out here. Interesting. Snakes out here. The hawks. Even got the Kurgrim out here, just kind of littering the ground with different mobs. Again, as you peek across into the area we'll probably never go into here, which has got a great name, Abanisa. It's very, Abanisa feels very Conan. Mr. Sizzle! Mr. Sizzle's here. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing great. Working our way through Hatokáli Fells here. Exploring a little bit before we go back to the quest hub. Yeah, Abanisa feels very, very Conan. Very kind of, early... early fantasy, low fantasy, kind of hinting at a kind of an arid sub-Mediterranean, you know, not arid, but sorry, just a sub-Mediterranean, almost humid, tropical. So what is this? Gol Shakasha. That's a different area they were hinting at. Here. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, we're just we're here in the latest release here. Of course, Vegward Saga taking him all over Middle Earth here. Just trying to chart the uncharted, so to speak. I do like that. We should go over there. We will when we come back this way. We're just gonna make a circle here and kind of hit the road. Although I don't know if we can make it back up there. They better have a little ramp for us. See a bridge there that's kind of... The implication is maybe that it's destroyed or it's got some sort of rope bridge. I don't know if we can get back up here. We'll have to see. Look, maybe we can right here. We've just discovered Shumadir. Shumadir. Okay. Okay, maybe. Maybe the other way around. Maybe this way. Shumadir. Chickens running around errantly. Your Saturday's going great. Hope everybody's Saturday's going great. Appreciate everybody for joining us. Hates us. Just throwing random shit at us. Didn't do anything to that guy. Didn't do anything I want it to be known. Didn't say anything to him. Didn't even look at him. Really throwing these chests at us, though. I wish, for what it's worth, I wish the chests in LOTRO had the preview function. Like Guild Wars did. We'll just, we'll trigger the POI discovery here. Got a door. And Imizila. Okay. Wonder what they're doing there. And then, of course, we haven't even discovered this massive fortress on a hill here. And then that's Kishasya. Here's a person.
Travel with care, friend.
Okay.
Dangers are all
Fortified
around.
Imizila as much as they can, but they have nowhere else to run. Will prove a futile effort. On this day, we'll seize victory for Shah Mizâdi, and but for that, we will need information. We scout the city for me and defeat their forces. I will combine your report with my own and bring it to the Lude. Hey, a person! Lizzie's in. Interesting. Okay, so we got our little vector there. We're heading this way, so... I didn't realize there was a split here. Oh, actually just the curve. It's not even a split. Make our way around here. Man, that place looks just absolutely... You know, MX Duel looked really huge. That place equally is cool. Spires and stuff. And again, we kind of wade our way through... I don't think the pockets of people were loading. But we just wandered through them, I think. We do need to go back up here real quick after this. Just to make sure we turn that in. And I don't even know if we had our book quest triggered. I have no clue. Hold on. Oh, we don't actually. Or there is no book quest right now. Oh, okay. That must be missing something, I guess. Need to make our way up there. Yeah, I can take these guys. Oh, I'll run off. Okay. Take these guys out. Okay. Move through here. And then back up. Everybody wants a piece of us today. We'll take the horse back, right? We got a horse? We do. Really interested to see where they take us north, though. I would like a different color palette. I think Nirn would be interesting, but given like how it's been drawn on the map, we'll see. Even something like if we zoom out even more, like even something over here would be kind of cool in Rune. I think there's an opportunity for them to kind of capitalize on some of the Rings of Power stuff by having something over in Rune or kind of Eastern Ravanian. Like something like this would be cool. But something tells me we're going here. I mean, just for the longest time. It seems like. Okay, talk to Kagulu, the armsman at the war camp. Okay. Oh, we're kindred. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, he still wants to train, huh? Okay. Think we need anybody there yet. He still wants to prove his worth. Hey, look at this. Look at that goat, man. That thing looks man, that is interesting goat. Really well done. Come over here to our boy.
I see from your expression that
The clubs. You have a heavy club. I left one leaning against the bench there. Bring it to him. So he's going to use a club now. Okay. I'll talk to our boy over here. We had helped him. Oh, that's all right. That's not our. It's our mission guy. We don't need to talk to that guy. We are far off from doing the missions here. Okay. Our boy over here. Familiar voice calls you. Shinzami, the soldier from Mott. Okay, it's good to see you again. I completed our mission on behalf of the Shah Mizâdi and Ansharu. Now we accompany her to put an end to Barshud and his forces here in Hatokáli. He has nowhere left to run. We asked him if he's seen an injured Hamadi soldier wielding a wooden crutch. And I say I have. Perhaps he went to thank Dunail for use of it. Well, I bet we helped a Ordâkhai soldier. I bet that's who we helped. Maybe it was Barshud. Who knows? Name.
Fewer hawks, fewer snakes.
Nice.
Done.
Hell yeah.
That is all. I told you it was so. Without swords to wield, the Ordâkhai must lose the will to fight Shara Mizâdi.
Wait, I recognize this blade you have brought to me. This is one of ours. Yeah, exactly.
I think this sword belonged to... what was his name? Kulurma. Yes, that was it.
I remember because he gave the sword an unusual name. If this is the same blade, there should be a small inscription somewhere. It is here, but it's too small for me to read. Bring the blade to Kugulu, the armsman, and ask him if Hulamak still lives. I suspect it is not, for a soldier of Ordâkh possesses his blade, whatever it may be called. Ooh, I think the story is a little bit deeper than we're giving it right now. Okay. We'll bring the club to our boy. We'll jump down here. Ouch. Okay. There you go. Now he wants to defeat orcs. Really? At Rozkazkraus. Where's that at? Oh, Rozkazkraus. That's the fortress. So they've got orcs up there. And who are we talking to here? We're talking to the blacksmith again? Armsman?
You have something to show me.
This sword belonged to one of our soldiers, a man named Huthermak. He had me inscribe my name upon the blade, and I remember how difficult it was to make the name fit. Urg Muhatap Zamania, the deathbringer of enemies. Also, alas, it would appear from your report that his enemies gave him death first. His cousin fights for the Shah Mizâdi. His name is Hulada. The sword now belongs to him. You should look for him for the Zazanu nests. And he's all the way down here. Okay, well. Let's see. No, he has not yet returned the wooden stave I gave you. I have not seen him. Do you think you ran further into trouble? But none of that armor told you he had experienced a run of ill fortune before he was injured.
Injured leg? No.
But he was a
has not
brigand.
yet returned the wooden stave I gave you.
Maybe nothing to worry about. Perhaps Kugulu the arms. Does Kugulu just know everybody? This guy is the guy to talk to. The name is familiar, but I cannot say why. What did this man look like? Description rings no forged hammers for me. Perhaps one of the other soldiers were organized. I mean, I bet he was an Ordâkhai or a brigand or something. I mean, don't. Definitely. Oh, here we go. Oh, Kshatal, he knows him. Look puzzled. Describe the mystery of your missing man. But Aramil is dead. He fell during one of our initial skirmishes where Barshud's forces when we first came to Empire of Hatokáli. Did the man you mean have a bushy black beard? You met an imposter, Vegward. Whoever he is, he's not the Aramil I knew. You had better tell Shinzamen. Okay, well, Shinzamen is up top. Yeah, I think he's just he's got posing as somebody he's not, right? We helped him survive. He owes us one, that's for sure. Okay. Who are we talking to? Find your missing man. You're saying no one knows this man, but for what purpose would he lie to you? Well, those are the Ordâkhai trinkets in the barrel in Northwest. This man pretending to be Armel may not have been one of Sir Mizâdi's soldiers at all. But I cannot determine why he would send you after the Ordâkhai. Are there any valuables among the trinkets you collected? Could it be he was looking for something specific that the Ordâkhai might have had in their persons? Could you pose those in a barrel nearby? I will assign somebody to keep watch if he comes looking for them anyway. I think it will not, but you never know. Isn't there a barrel over here that we used before? What's over here? Oh, is somebody gonna sneak over here? This would be cool. Talk to our boy. Now we wait. In the meantime, you should do battle with Ordâkhai soldiers. You can expect two things. First, that our imposter may be a follower of Barshud. And second, that he was never truly injured at all. Keep your eyes peeled. You may recognize him in the field of battle. Solve this mystery once and for all. So we go away. I bet he comes back. We do need to go talk to the toy maker, I think. Or not the toy maker, the explorer girl. Where's the horse at? Here we go. All right, back to Hanamíku. Yeah, really enjoying Hatokáli Fells. They've done a really good job with this color palette of creating a variety of zones. Here we go. Far away from the bustle of the fight. Hey.
Ziri has told me an upsetting tale. Her friends may have done something most unwise.
I fear they may now be in great danger. I was just about to go set out search for them, but before I depart, you should hear the tale from her. Oh, what are you going to say? It was Tibut's idea, but he would not have done it if Ikru had not been calling him Craven, and the secure joined in. For you know it, we were all up the hill and nearby in an Ordâkhai camp. Thought we would sneak in, but the Hamadi soldier was right down the hill, and I thought she was looking at us. We heard one of the Ordâkhai asked about the lion tamers in another camp to the south. Then Ikru insisted that if Tibut was so brave, he would have no problem picking a tough mate from one of the lions. After all, if the creature will let Ordâkhai approach, they must be safe. At least that was the idea. So my friends left the nearby camp and headed for the further one, where the lions were being kept, but I came right home because I knew it was wrong. They were going to be in trouble. It was Tibut's idea, but he would not have done it if it wasn't Ikru and Sukur goading him on. I told him not to, honestly. Well, now I gotta... Uh-oh. Pass him in. He went out. Yeah, he's left. Oh, did she have a quest the whole time?
That was a delightful diversion. But now...
Oh, God, I've been... That's why I haven't...
Rizal has been out, scouting to the south.
I believe I may know where
well.
Barshud is. There is a fortified encampment south of here. It is an obvious defensive stronghold.
Okay. Where did he say the? Okay, so he is. They are vectoring us over there. We are doing it right now. I was worried we had skipped a quest or something. Boy's not here. Okay, talk to our boy.
There is no time to waste. I fear there are a number.
Are we going into an
of
instance? Is that what it is, or?
Asumine must have
we are.
overheard Ziri telling me what happened to the children and set out in search of them.
Okay, let's do it. Let's go
We
save.
must
Let's go save
The
everybody.
lives of both children and Toymaker are at risk.
As you do.
We have no time to waste.
Eat up here. Right along Sarkar to make your way through the Ordâkhay encampment. Time is our greatest enemy, for President has not raised a sword in anger for many years. Yeah, they'll cut him down, probably. Oh, we've been to this camp. This is where they get the lion tamers. There we go. We got our boy here. Almost a one hit there. Same here. Just keep. Again, we'll just. Oh god, the lag. Get everybody here. Come on. Get the stun off here. Get the sweep. Here we go. Work our way in here. What we got? Anybody gonna spawn? Oh, here we go. Here's lion, captive lioness. Okay, he's gonna hold them off, and then I go further in, and we find our boys. What happened here? Oh, Passaman absolutely destroyed them. I bet our boy behind us is gonna die though. From the children of Hanamíku from the Ordâkhai of Nakarsong. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, he died. God damn it. Alright, well. At last he has fallen. Okay. I'm gonna interject here. Okay, our boy's gonna jump in and get a piece. Get our fervor up here. I mean, I appreciate that we're not like. I think I often complain that these champion hits don't hit as hard as I want them to sometimes, but I don't know. The time to kill is fine. I mean, for this to happen, why did Persimmon come after us? We thought of it. We thought if we were caught by the Ordâkhay, then the Hamadi soldiers might save us. But he was just a toy maker. Why would he want to blade to defend us? Did he not know he would perish? Come on. He is slain. I feared it would be so. The soldier that Persimmon once was returned to save the children of Hanamíku from death. That grim reckoning has carried away the man it become. Damn. Let's return to Hanamíku before Ordâkhai come. More Ordâkhai come. Okay. Takes tinged by sorrow, Vegward. Then we rescue the children from Knockers Island. We're gonna go to that graveyard for what's
Our
worth.
success is tinged by sorrow.
But the village will feel the loss of Passaman, who fell in their defense. He was well loved in Hanamíku. All who knew him. Can I ask you to collect the shovels from the forests of the southeast? The number of soldiers to help with the digging of his grave. Yeah, we are going to go to that. We are going to go to the graveyard, I believe. We explored that a little bit earlier. And we come back. Talk to boys.
I do not know how much more we can endure.
I mean, it's not really that bad here. I don't want people are. I mean, pretty much saved you guys from having to deal with any of this stuff.
Leave me be, stranger.
Leave you be. I need your help. Chill. I think a little courtyard. I love that. These hanging vines and stuff. It's really well done. We're gonna go back and get our last friend over here. Dab, let's go.
Thank you, friend. More folks than I expected have volunteered to help give Pasumin his rest.
Small
There is
graveyard
a
not
small
far.
graveyard
Good, I got
not
you.
far from Hanamíku, where we put the dead of the village to rest.
Oh, we're gonna go. It's a little instance. Nice.
Let
Let's
us
do
go
it.
then. Delay will not make this duty any easier.
Do it.
Thank you, my friends. I think Pasumin would be grateful for your kind words.
Hell yeah. When he came to live in Hanamíku many years ago, he left his old life behind and started anew, using his skills as a woodworker to repair the buildings and fences of the village. But it was the carving of wooden toys for children that brought him the most joy. Whenever I saw him engaged in that pursuit, I saw the light in his eye. And I knew the deeds of his past were far from his thoughts. Hell yeah. Voice acting? No. I will say this for Pasumin. He would have lived the rest of his days in peace had the Ordâkhai not returned. He could not sit idly by while the children of Hanamíku were endangered. Of course, of course. I'm disappointed none of them came to his grave. It is kind of fucked up. They are only children. When did you first understand what it means to die, Vegward? I don't know. The first time I died? Okay, the mighty deeds performed by dwarves now entomb each verse of their triumphs more cherished than the day they were first spoken. It was not easy for me to think as you do. Hey, here they are. They want to talk now, huh? Things seem so unreal. We watched the Hamadi soldiers training, and we were captivated by their strength and their force of arms and swords shown so brightly. How could they lose against the cowardly Ordâkhai? They were not the ones who did battle in Nakusang. It was the toy maker, Pasumin, who fought for us, and it was he who fell defending us. He was no soldier. He's the toy maker. Why would he do battle with the Ordâkhai? Why did he fight for us? We were cruel to him. He died to save us, but we did not mean for it to happen. Yeah, why would we say that second part? That's cold. But maybe they'd walk over to the grave and say something. I don't know. They're gonna do it anyway. Good stuff. Okay. Are they putting the toys on the ground? What are they doing? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Very cool. Very cool. What a great touch, man. The quest designers here. Varyar, I hope you're doing great. As was their maker. Varyar, I wanted to ask you, and I think I mentioned this many months ago now, as we take a little bit of a detour in our conversation. How how interested would you be in writing quests? How interested would you be in writing some RPG quests? I'm curious. Some quest chains and stuff. Think about it. Think about it. Let me know. The children of Hanamíku will remember this day, and Presserman will be with them always. Even when they are grown, they will not forget what he sacrificed. He meant more to them than I knew, and I believe his memory will now guide their steps. May keep them safe in these dangerous days. Oh yeah, bravo, quest writers. They continue to do such a great job. Yeah, for sure. Compensated, of course, Paul. I just want you to know, not asking you to do anything for free. But I want to run it by you, and I'll definitely elaborate a little bit more in Discord for sure. But
Thank you for your assistance.
I'm curious if that will. I want to elevate the prototype a little bit, and I think we could work something out for sure. So let me. I'll send you. We'll have a little bit of a back and forth on Discord just to kind of clarify a few things, and we'll definitely we'll talk a little bit more for sure. Thank you for your assistance. I wanted you to know that I appreciate how you handled the situation with the children of Hanamíku. They will not forget the Toymaker Passaman, and the memory of him will shape their course as they become grown. They are the children of the village now, but they will not always be. They will not always be. One day they will be the men and women of Hanamíku, and lessons of Passaman may guide their steps. Know this, Vegward, you are a friend of the guardsmen, but not only that, you are a friend of Hanamíku too. And so again, we kind of become the folk hero of the town here as we wrap up the quest line here locally, and everything now again shoves us in this direction. We're gonna go ahead and take the horse here.
Today is a good day.
It's weird, this little bug here where the alpha is on the assets there are still transparent. Ingaruma. Very much in this style, Paul. Very much in this style. I just I'm so inspired by a lot of LOTRO here. Okay. One thing that would help out, Paul, if you could give me a rate per words, you phrase it better than I will. Compensation per number of words, what you would expect, just so I could have something to jump off of there. What do we got here? Okay, we're talking to Shinzamen again. This is where we've been vectored by Mizâdi. We move in here, and we're talking. We've returned just in time. Our trap has caught its prey. Nice. The imposter was seen searching through the barrel where you disposed of the Ordâkhai trinkets, and my scout pursued him through the western gate. Quickly now, after him. Okay. So I didn't even realize there was a western gate here. Yeah, the plot is, I mean, I'm coming across some things that, it's funny you say that, I when I'm watching TV shows now, I'm wondering the same thing. He who was Aramu doesn't mean alerting me to this imposter when I saw him rooting through the refuse. I knew he was the man pretending to be one of our soldiers. I called for him to surrender, but he chose to flee instead. My arrow pierced his leg and stayed his flight. And I could have ended his life, but now he lives to give us an explanation. A pox on you, stranger, and all Hamati. We ask him. We ask the man if Ziluki's arrow pierced the leg he pretended was injured, and he cries out in pain. I bore you no ill, little stranger. Yes, I am from Ordâkh, and I once served Barshud. My treatment is Mahoto. When Mizâdi's army caught up to us, I knew we were beaten. I deserted from the ranks of the Ordâkhai. I should have fled for home. But as I sought to make up my mind, I encountered a man who claimed there was treasure in the tombs and caves of Mudhuru. Convinced some of my fellows to seek it out. We ran afoul of the Kurgrim and only I escaped. I needed to know if any of them survived or if they found the treasure. So I hatched this plan. But I pretended to be a Hamani soldier and send one of you to find out. But alas, it seems they all perished before finding it. Was there ever any treasure at all? It seems the man lied to me. Almost nothing, isn't that odd? Okay, his face is so clear in my memory. When I try to describe it in details, fade. Sorry, but it was a fair face, a beautiful face that I can remember. Pain in my leg is unbearable, a pox in Hamat, and a pox in Mizâdi. Odo will survive, but he will be in prison until Shah Mizâdi decides what is done with him. What is to be done with him? You should consult the chief provisioner, Dunail, and see if he has anything that might be used to treat that arrow wound. Okay, up we go. Their textures, by the way, too, like their ground textures are so well done. So well done. We don't ever talk to that guy. Got the circumstances related to the man of Ordâkh requiring treatment. I'll see what I can find. Others might find some justice in this man receiving an honest wound in the leg he once claimed a dishonest injury. But that is not the way of the provisioner, and certainly not a cheap provisioner. Good day to you, friend. You will suffer no further harm at our hands, unless Shah Mizâdi commands it. Okay? So that is done. Now, everything vectors us to... I think it's sending us east, which is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Paul, I was going to ask you... I don't have a Kindle. Is there any other way I can read your latest set of short stories? Is there a way to send you some money and you can send me a different format? Or I don't have a Kindle though, unless it'll work on my PC. Like if I purchased it from Amazon, will it work on my PC or? Would love to know. Yeah, let me know. Otherwise, you know, any other way that I can get you, I can just send you some money on, you know, PayPal or however you would prefer to receive it. I'd love to get a copy some way. I just don't have a Kindle. I do a lot of audiobooks that I'm trying to get I'm trying to get back into reading. You know, just with all the things I got going. I have a book on my end table here that I'll purposefully like come home and kind of lie on the ground and meditate and stretch and read a few pages as we go back down to find this soldier here. This is, again, let me say, so well done, and they've got the perfect landscape for it too. These kind of flat plateaus and keep meandering over here. Yeah, if we can get if there's a program that'll act as Kindle or something, or otherwise I'll send oh, did it block out your links? Hold on, I don't know how to allow links. You might have to send it. You might have to send it through Discord, but I'll definitely look into it.
That is my cousin, who Lurmach's blade. They told me he fell in battle with Barshud's forces.
Never thought to see it again. Never has a weapon that had so ill-fitting a name. Deathbringer of enemies. Or foolish for the mark. I do not want it. Well, let me think about it. Help me complete my mission here at Ukbara by thinking the numbers of Zani. And I will decide what should be done. So we're gonna go in here, kill our boys. Okay. 8 of these buddies. And there you go. Doing that thing again where we bit off too much more than we can chew. We're idiots, we're dumb. Ah, we're so stupid. But we do have all the buffs now. Okay. I think we're good here. Please. Come back up before this grizz out. There we go. Alright, back to our boy. Also, LOTRO is like the best at kind of sending you off to handle something, and then you come back and something has happened. I don't think they did that here, but
I have decided what is to be done.
What's to
with
be
my
done, man?
cousin's blade.
it belongs to me now.
The sword belongs to me now? Then I say it should go to Kagulu, the armsman, so he can give it to another soldier.
I bet he's gonna give this sword to the guy who's training with all of his weapons. I bet it's gonna be the weapon that guy can wield. I know it. I mean, and again, beautiful way to connect the dots. Like, I think that is. I just envision them in like with a whiteboard or something like the Always Sunny meme. That they just are connecting these strings, like, you know, you're completing this quest for this one quest giver over here, and you know, all of a sudden you find yourself now converging at a point you thought, you know, that wasn't going to happen, seemingly unrelated, right? As I try to figure out whether or not we'll ever see a rich node here, right? Nope, no rich node. But again, wonderfully well done. We'll get into this camp. Take out our boys here. Sorcerer here. Sneak past these guys. Come on now. Here we go. Get the lookout. Absolutely destroy that guy. Do we get in there? We don't. We'll take our boy out here. Away from his cat friend. Haha. I'm in here. Grab our stalker here. Oh, wrong one. Now we go scout the other side there. Kill a few more of these boys. We'll grab our big boy here. I like they have a female burrow here. Got the lookout here. Chest, love it. Love it when they put the chests in here. There we go. And get up top here. Entrance to the palace. Interesting. Is this a instance in here? Trying to see what we're dealing with here. Okay, palace entrance. It is, isn't it? Is it a dungeon? Ooh, we'll come in here. What's in there? Hold on. On the southern Imizila. Over here. Gotta add these move sounds in here. I think about stuff like that. Nope, you're not doing it. She thought she was. An overlook will go towards the green sea stretches southward beyond your sight. I love that. All right, so let's go in, up and around, back to our boy. We'll cut through here. And come around. We'll kind of bisect these pathing points. And we move through here, as you do. Leo's doing a great job here, cutting through. They also do a good job, I think, and because they have these monster camps, but like the mob density in LOTRO is really good, in my opinion, for the pace of combat, for aggro radiuses, things like that. For our boys to kind of unleash a little bit, get away from us. There we go. All right, talk to me, buddy.
Is there something you need?
It would have been valuable for making further plans of battle. Imizila will not long stand against the forces of Mizâdi. Know your meaning of Imizila in the Shagâna language, Vegward. It is the last torch. It will soon be snuffed out. Nice. Departs for the war camp. Okay, yeah, absolutely. That's good. They could have just had him walk off and fade away. I like that a little bit better. As we make our way, really feels like we're kind of closing in the noose here. As these quests complete, I wonder if we're gonna see another explosion. It's gonna kind of dig us in here a little bit. So we come over here. Whoa, he's having a hard time there. I never make that sound. Raz Kaz Kraus. Damage. Get this long slope here. So we have explored everything, it looks like. We need to go see what our rep can get us since we're kindred now. Interesting. You get the Mizâdi rep kind of in the Queen of Amat release. And then now we just hit kindred in the last zone. It was really well done in terms of kind of the average player moving through here. Trying to figure out how we're gonna get in here. Maybe just up here. Like this, not exactly a flat slope. Okay, well, want us to get up through here? Okay, maybe you do. I don't know. Different way. Not Ordâkh, but orcs. Rizal and Mizâdi will want to know this. Well, we need to kill some of those orcs, so. Hey, it's our boy. A tracker. And these aren't the big bad orcs. The ones from the Utukburi. They're not those guys. Ooh, are these like southern orcs? What are they? The Giants Valley. You know what's so funny you say that? I was there with somebody the other day. Oh, no, I was there with Vegward like a couple of months ago. And because who was I trying to, oh no, I was there with my warden. And yeah, I was so surprised that the Giants Valley was so much larger than I thought. And yeah, I mean, it had so much. It was almost like the Lingrets of Dwarf Iron. Lingris in Mordor like has an amazing amount of ore, like more density than any other zone in the game, I think. So there's our 8 of 8 there. Hey, we saved our boy or something. Hatokáli straggler. Interesting.
Oh,
So now what do we have here? Scout outside for scouting Hatokáli. Okay. Do we want to search a little bit further before we go south? Let's do that, just in case. Or is it just this? Intimidator. So these are the ruins of something. There's a door there to nothing. I know we're just running through, but just trying to find some. Oh, wow. See where this is taking us, you know? Pop a potion there. That looks interesting. We'll come back around here. Oh, God. I don't think they can come down here. That seems to be an interesting little project there, though. I bet we'll get a nice little view. Yeah, that looks interesting. Okay. Do we go there? Does that look like something we're going to go into? God, look at this. Hurry up, guy. Need to get some screenshots. You're in my way. So look at this. I mean, they always do such a great job, man, of creating these moments right here. Right? So you throw off the UI. And you just get a little bit of this right here. Right? Little bit of this. It's just absolutely beautiful. I mean, in the scale at which they're operating to create this is so good. I love the particle system there. Kind of a lot of what they learned making the Anduin area, right? Up here in Rovanian. At the Wells of Langflood. Like everything they learned to make the mountains look misty and stuff. Really well done. Even this right here is so good. Like just even like this right over here. Look at that. It's funny I was complaining about something called scale slop in some of these newer games. I mean, obviously that's kind of mirroring that, but this the amount of contiguous. Oh, there's somebody right here. Hey, buddy. What are you doing?
Is there something you need?
Oh, it's our girl, right? I don't know. The orcs of Ras have pilfered keepsakes from the Hamani soldiers they have slain, bring them back with them their encampment. Recover these from the thieving orcs, and restore these treasures to their friends and loved ones who should have them. Okay, well, love that we're stumbling upon some quests there. Love that. We'll scout over here. Well, I'm sure we'll end up back there, right? Yeah. Are you talking about Telperian's wall? Is that what you're talking about? Or the Gondorian tower that collapsed? Isn't there a ruin or something in Umbar right outside there? You see a great massive Ordâkhay patrolling Barshud, likely to be here. Okay, so everything sends us back to the camp. Do we have the back to the camp here? We do. We're gonna actually, once this guy loses aggro here, we'll just use that. There we go. It was. You're right. You're right. That lighthouse is still there. It's much grander. And I still cannot for the life of me find a rich note here. This guy just will not leave me alone. I just don't want to do that switchback, which is why I... Again, can we, please? There we go. There we go. Okay, we're back. Please stop the VA. This is the one Vegward. At first, I did not believe anything could replace the sword with my preferred weapon. But this heavy club has done it. So effective against the orcs that I could not believe I have not used it all my life. Please tell Kugula I appreciate his help. I will use this club from now on. He has solved the problem with my satisfaction. And now Eridur, the overseer, should have no reason to complain any further. So maybe he's not getting that sword. Please stop the fighting sounds. This is like that Umbar problem where we always heard the inside of those inns. New tricks.
Ishatel has found his new weapon. I am pleased to hear it.
You'll need to swing that club very, very hard if he intends to break it in the same way he broke the swords. That would not be impossible, but I think he should be satisfied with the... Yeah, there it goes. It finally cut out. With this as his weapon for some time. And now he can stop spreading the rumor that that my weapons are of low quality. Yes, I know of his words, and they were falsehoods. I would stop at nothing to disprove them. The heavy club was to be my next and final option. Either he would wield it, or I would knock him up on the head with it. It is for the best that I did not come to that, I think. Okay?
Hulada did not want the sword.
So the argument that Hulada thinks the sword should be given to another soldier in Mizâdi's camp. Gula strokes his beard. Ugam Hatap Zamanya. I mean, I'd have been a name above this blade station, or may have been a name above this blade station, but it has already seen much service in war. I think it will not last much longer than it is. Sorry, as it is. The only use to which I would put it to now is to melt it down and make a new weapon. That would require hotter flames. There should be some fallen branches from near the trees that grow along the path of Inguruma. I caution you to use patience and take the long way down. Do not jump down the cliff. We'll also need a cloth with which to clean the blade. I am sure Chief Provision of Dunile will have one I can use. Why doesn't he want me to jump down the cliff? I want to jump down the cliff. Okay, he's got me my cloth. We'll go scout the southern reach there. We gotta go down anyway, right? We'll just jump down out the gate here. Even this is gonna be a good vista here. Look at this. Ooh, with that sunlight. A little sun flare. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's roll. We are going to jump down. Can't tell us how to game. Oh, yeah? Be good for, Forward camp from Mizâdi. We already scouted the camp. Find marauding brigands. Oh, this guy's, okay, well. Fight these brigands. I thought that was a guy in RP mode, and he was white text just like these guys, so. I saved you. Four or five. Give me one more. There we go. There's our 5. Oh yeah, they put him right here. Smart. There's my 5. Hell yeah. Nice. Somebody whispered us, thanking us for our deeds as a strong champion. I think what we'll do is we'll grab these twigs. We'll go kill those orcs. Really wrapping things up here, it seems. I feel like things are going to kind of explode over here, though. I feel like we're going to get quite a few. Or maybe it'll just kind of funnel us into that instance, the palace instance. I don't know. There wasn't anything up here that we had to go to. That ended up being a little bit less whelming than I thought. It wasn't overwhelming. It was less whelming. Branches. Okay, we gotta go back. Okay, he might not have been wrong about the branches, okay? Might not have been wrong. Yeah, Cardolin is so good. Cardolin is good too. They said Cardolin and Swanfleet were when they really first started using World Machine, I think. Come on now. Quit doing this. Quit it. We don't like you. You need to stop. Okay. 4 fallen branches. And we'll see what he wants us to do with this blade real quick. Since we're right here. Always cool to see people in these remote parts of the world. Even though this is the kind of latest content. It is good.
You have brought me the items I
Stoke the
request.
flames, done. You want to stoke them? Stoking. Okay, because coming from the words is overpowering. Luda. Hey, buddy. Changed my mind. I would like to keep this sword as a memento of my cousin. I don't know how to wield it, but I want to keep it all the same. Still in the name at all. Is that odd? Okay.
I am not surprised by this turn of events.
Sure, I gave you some extra chores for this very reason. I expected Huluda might change his mind and desire to keep their sword. I thought it would be wise to delay its destruction for a while in the event that I was correct, and I was. I think Ugo Muhatap Zamanya's days of bringing death are done. And it's probably for the best. Thank you for your part in seeing this through. Another nice little quest done. Sweet. Go take care of our little orc problem. And then I think it's Mizâdi is going to be kind of pushing us as we figure out how we're going to get there. What is the best way to get over there? Just that little part right there is it? Okay, well, do it. Go. Whoa, 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 what happened there? Let me flashbang us? Seemed like somebody flashbanged, so the audio catches it. So it seems like this area is causing some audio lag because it tries to keep up with the combat sounds or something. We're trying to kind of hop over here. Okay, we try to come around here. Can't get up here, which is the weirdest part. Like, we can get up over here. And we try to So launch herself over here, which worked before, but seemingly doesn't work now. Please game. Please game. There we go. Perfect. And over here. I don't think he drops anything. No. Oh, yeah, little hiccup there. A little more hiccups. Get our boy here. That audio finally just went away. That. One more here. There we go. Perfect. Feed this guy. And he's just out there still. I like that little... a sound effect there. Hey, have a great one. Take care. Appreciate you stopping by, Paul. Have a great one. Enjoy your weekend. All right, let's see if we can get around this guy. Cannot believe we have not seen many rich nodes here.
This valley belongs to the Shagâni and no one else.
It's been a while since we heard that, BA. I'll see the keepsakes are restored to the friends and family members of the fallen. Nice. Yeah. So she goes back to the war camp. Okay. All right. So let's go back to Hanamíku. Get our vector there. See where she wants us to go. I mean, I think she just sends us to the war camp. She's kind of, it's a staging ground, right? All right, girl. Let's talk. Kind of the kind of end of her campaign, really, right? To restore Hamat. We oh, what if that was a rich node, guys? It was all sent us out. We scouted. We did our thing.
Yes, up on the hill. That will give us easy watch.
Oh,
over
it seems like
both
we're
the
really
valley
behind
and the
when it comes.
southern
Also,
fort.
there's a quest there now. Oh, that's our girl. She
I
wants to part.
trust
Wants
Razal's
to explore
instincts.
more.
If he says that camp spot is a good one,
It is.
that
We're
word
there.
enough for
Like,
him.
you strong warriors to
We
be the
need
tip of the
strong
spear.
warriors to be the tip of the spear and secure Ingaruma against the cutthroats who currently make it home. Will you aid
Wow,
us?
we are really far behind on the main quest here. Okay. Interesting. Because we've been in the war camp for a while.
I can tell by the light in your eyes that you have encountered many possible inspirations for new stories.
Oh, yeah?
He gave up the life of a soldier to make toys for children, but that life pursued him no matter how he ran from it.
I believe he would change nothing. Okay. Another story. Yeah, okay, did that too, yeah.
Namtaro believed his farmer father possessed a
Good
shovel
VA too to back
with
this
a
up.
diamond embedded in the haft.
Not certain anybody would believe it, but I see the comic potential within, and perhaps something else. The value we give to our possessions is not always measured in coin. Love this. Good, good, good.
Tell me a story.
The sword Ugu Mahatap Zamanya, hell yeah.
Will you say the name of the sword again? Ugu Muhatap Zamanya?
I've been pronouncing it the right way the whole time. Maybe I'm living with my words, and I'm never going to remember that name. I would need to change it to something else. But one thing is clear, the sword had many bearers. 7 by my count. There is a tail in there somewhere. I, 7. Hurlamuk, who lost it to the man of Ordâkh, who lost it to you, who gave it to Hulada, who gave it back to you, who gave it to Kugulu, the armsman, who gave it back to Hulada. Perhaps I will be able to remember the name of the sword after all. Kishital searched for a weapon he could not break. Nice.
This man Kishatal is a soldier? Because this story sounds to me as if you're trying to find him a wife.
All I've heard is he is so strong he breaks every sword he uses it. I suppose he is handsome as well. Maybe the kernel of a story about a comic marriage, but it would need some more work. Still, I thank you for it. What else have you experienced, friend helper? This is a very cool quest line. Mahato the imposter pretended to be Arimal.
I feel as if the story you've told me teeters right on the edge of something darker.
Man, the VA and just the kind of game design idea here in terms of like recounting all of the things we've done is very cool. What of the man with the beautiful face who spoke to him of treasure in the first place? I think I would not tell the story. There's something about the man no one knows that fills me with unease. Mizâdi and her vengeful pursuit of the villain Barshud.
Yes, this story is the most complex of all.
The people of Hatokáli show Mizâdi as a shining figure who fights before a willing army to free them from the shackles of Ordâkh. She is a symbol of freedom. She is a woman too, and one who has suffered grief and sorrows, enough to cause many others to give up their mission. And she fights on. I cannot say if her story is a triumph or a tragedy. I wonder what she would say herself. You have done well, friend helper. These stories will help me, will keep me going for many days to come. And I thank you for them and for your friendship. In honor of that friendship, I will keep the worrying tales of Mashtagal's ancient mind tamperers to myself. It is the least I can do. Friend helper, I love that title. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. That was good. So, by the way, we wanted to figure out the...
This valley belongs to the Shagâni, and no
what we
one
can get
else.
out of this here. Treasure hauler. Love that. Golden lion pommel. That's exciting. Only got that basic thing though. That's also... Is that like a huge upgrade for us? It is. We're gonna take that. Some housing stuff. Oh, we still can't get that. What do we have to get here? Oh, we're only kindred. Look at that. We got to get these other ones. Wow. They've added other levels of reputation. Right. We'll definitely equip that. We should throw might in there, I think. Do we have might though? Vitality, might, there we do. Oh, it's incompatible with a basic essence. Vital. We'll throw crit rating in there. Okay, we lose might, but okay. Let's do this.
This will be a perfect site for a camp. Just need some hard work, a couple new tents, and fewer brigands.
Alright, let's take care of the brigand problem then. Enter Inguruma. We're capturing the camp we've already been to. Nice. Love how they already have the icons up there too. It's funny. Well, brigands with the kill. That's... Gonna grab all of our boys here. Keep going. Oh, got the stun. Easy enough. As a champion, you just want to take care of the combat stuff first, right? The last little barricade up here. Get our boys here. I'll run away. There we go. Oh, it's 6 of these. Okay, well. Barricades at. Can we get around here? We cannot. Alright, well, we'll drag you. Trying to find these barricades. Where are you at? Where are you at, barricade? One right there. You're right there. Okay, take care of these guys. Well, there we go. This. Where's all of our boys fighting? Where's our help? It's like just us. You hear fighting, but like there's no fighting. Oh, he's right here. Okay. Let's go, buddy. I feel like he's gonna surrender, right? Or no? You're out back there. Build new campfires. Yeah, construct new tents. I like this part. It's very cool. Love this part. Wish it would clear out the clear out the rest of the brigands, though, right? Really the smart thing to do. Nothing there. A campfire here that we have to handle. Maybe the rats should scurry off after they their keepers run off, right? No tents here, huh? Maybe down here with the Aradir's spot. Yeah. Again, like, where are these people fighting? I don't hear anyone fighting at all. I don't see anybody fighting. In our last little tent here. Boom. Okay, the highest point, of course. We'll go all the way back up to the top. Oh, and you can see it right there. That's really cool. Very cool. All right, where's her? Was it just here? We just saw it over here. Okay. Her lion banner here. Boom. Nice. Speaking of the girl. So she's finally at the camp now that we've been operating out of for like ever. Barshud is close now?
Close now. Down in the fortress below. This is a perfect spot to watch his forces move. They can do little against our defenses.
They can, nice.
Razard brings me reports of lions being tortured and trained to be Ordâkhai killers in the hills not far from here. I will not allow it.
Speak with Rizal and work with him to ensure that no harm comes to these majestic creatures. This is a matter I care about greatly, Vegward. I know that in your capable hands, these lions will receive the aid they need, and the Ordâkhai the justice they require. All right, let's go save the lions.
Travel with care, friend.
Knocker song. We've already been there so many times. It's okay though. The Ordâkhai have a camp not far from here. Locals call it Knocker song. This is where the Ordâkhai trap and train lions to kill. Let's do it, buddy. Oh, just go. Okay. Oh, we'll go to the spot we've already been to. So kind of, getting our foothold, preparing for the assault. We've scouted out the region. Again, one of the things I love about game design is that you become so learned in, when you care about getting things right and doing things in an informed way, you learn a lot about, it's very interdisciplinary, right? A bit of a historian, a bit of an anthropologist, right? A bit of a military strategist, right? It's all coming together. Okay, well, let's do it. Let's do it. Stay alive, stay alive. Please do that. Nope, 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 nope. What, something saved us. Or I saved us, I have no clue. Oh god, they did the thing. I didn't kill anybody I was supposed to there. Any of these people. Lion cages, trainers, attic gates, they're all over here. So if I can through here, kill these two guys. I don't want to kill any of the lions, right? Okay. Through here. Oh, I'll jump down. I'll jump down. Okay. Painted stalker, lookout. Are they down there? I don't want to have to kill any of these guys. Alright, fuck it. We have to. These were the bad ones, guys. These were the bad lions. Alright. Saving them. Doing God's work. The other Trainers over here. Okay. The other ones were kind of spread out. Please. This guy out. Being stealthy here. Somebody over there. Rainers. Oh, there's people over here. Oh god. Oh god, everybody. Everybody now. Please get the guy close to me, please. I didn't realize there was somebody out here. Love to see it though. You did the thing. Do the thing. Be the champion. Is that farming or something? What is he doing? Okay, we got our stuff. He's kind of farming out here. Okay, and we go back to Inguruma, as you do. Oh yeah. Come back up to our girl. Sort this. Just sell some stuff too. We have not been doing our maintenance the way we should. We already have all that. Don't need any sell any of that stuff. Do not need that. This is an upgrade for sure. Not sure why we switched that. That looks really good. Oh, the crit rating maybe? We'll hold on to that. Not that Vegward cares. He's so strong. All right, talk to me, guys.
These lions deserve far better lives than the Ordâkhai gave them.
Oh, yeah?
Thank you for your part in freeing them. Our scouts have confirmed it. Barshud dwells within Imizila. We must ready for battle.
Speak with Numeru. He knows what is still required of us before Super Zero adequately prepared. Sorry.
What say you, traveler?
Blades are dull and our armor rusts in these damp environs. The swords of the Super Zero could barely cut a dull rope right now, and let alone slice through Ordâkhay armor. We need sharpening whetstones. There are stones which could be do the job well, just north of here. For our armor, the serpents that dwell here possess a gland that we can use to polish and protect the armor. They will not give it willingly, however. You're one of our greatest warriors. I know you'll be able to obtain this oil. Oh, yes. Okay. So again, kind of setting the stage for the fights that are supposedly happening that we've already... Vegward's not new to this, obviously. Right? In our adventures, because we explore and we want to, get everything out of the experience here, guys, we typically kind of go out and about a little bit further and farther and faster than the game asks us to, right? As I grab this screenshot, it's just so beautiful, so good, right? And so here we are again, right? Kind of having swept out this way and completed a bunch of stuff. We're kind of catching up on the main plot here, so let's go ahead and get ready to get out here and get these serpents. All right, let's get going. Go ahead and kind of catch up the main story to our side quests, which we seem to have exhausted so far. We need to kill some of these cobras, which I see one over here to the right, and we need whetstones that supposedly are north here. We can get our game to catch up here. This is definitely LOTRO lag. We were experiencing some client issues before. I think are resolved. We'll focus on getting our cobras back here. Yeah, I don't think those guys are not going to drop our whetstones. I wonder if they're... It's been a while since we've seen rich notes too. Been kind of stingy here in Hatokáli. I believe we're kind of maxed out anyway. We don't really need any more Mûr Ghala, I think it's called. What are they called? As we hit T. Every time we hit T in the game, Sul Madash, it's... Yeah, Mirai. We don't need any more of that. We'll get into the... clicking and the clanking of the fight here, so we can get more of these serpents. But also, it said those. It did say that those whetstones were up here, but see two of our snake friends. I wonder how you guys feel about like the drop rates. Like, not this seems very common now, but like drop rates are about 100% now for most games. I'll be honest with you, I liked it when there wasn't 100% drop rate. I think there's a sweet spot. I think something like 75% or 60% is good to kind of make you feel like you have to stick around for a little bit, and that you're not solely there. It forces you to kind of get stuck in an area for a long enough time to kind of just look around. I think the fall off for those sounds should be a lot tighter. Even though I do imagine you could probably be hearing this from this distance for gameplay purposes. So once I kill the serpents, I wonder where it says the... Oh, all the way back there, of course. Oh, we're getting tech. I do appreciate how what am I trying to say? The quest overlay has been a lot better implemented. I'm not sure what the limitation is, and I've never heard them explicitly mention it. What the limitation on the trying to unify, like how the quest overlay works. I wonder if it's a situation that it's so kind of deep in the code that it almost looks like a rare, like a different skin. This black one here, very cool looking. It's weird, you see a lot of these scorpion motifs at these like blackstone sites, and yet the scorpions seem very kind of sparse and concentrated. See as we get back into the drier area here. Yeah, they're on the ground here. We do have to get off, of course. Why wouldn't you? Oh, we could have got all of our snakes and stones right here. Snakes and stones. Sticks and stones. Did you hear the chicken? If our buddy leaves us alone here. The hill grouse. I love that. I think ambient creatures are super important. Again, for making you feel like you're in a world versus a, like a mob simulator. Yeah, I said this earlier, but I do think the time to kill is pretty good in LOTRO. I by no means have the greatest gear, obviously. Vegward, not really involved in high-level content, doesn't grind anything, certainly not grinding for any sort of gear. But able to kind of move through with little, little to no issue. What do we got here? I think we can get some that are kind of free and clear of our friends here. Are there any like out here? Our find key's not finding anything. Here's one. Whetstone's over here. Last two were our bird friend. It's funny how, so that, I think that's what it is, right? The audio that's playing over there that's annoying us should be playing over here too, but it's not. Okay, there we go. Grab you just because you're in the way. Okay. And back to Inguruma. Oh, dodge our friend. I appreciate everybody who's been sticking out Vegward Saga here, because I know I don't play it to like the highest FPS, but it's the story that matters, right? Make it back into camp here. We see Mizâdi's flags. Our way back up here. See, we hear them training, but really, like, we should be hearing those sounds. Okay, so we hear them right here. Oh, hold on. Our girl's right here. Numerous.
This is brilliant, my friend.
Okay, there's
They
one
will
of their
be
matter.
blinded by the shine of our armor in the noonday sun.
Zara
There
brings,
is one other matter
go ahead,
we
you go
must
ahead,
attend
you go
to
ahead.
before we can strike at Barshud.
Zara brings news that a band of orcs has made their camp high above Imizila, in a place called Raz Kaskrauz. If we attack Barshud at Imizila, they could use that opportunity to strike us when we are at our most vulnerable. After we remove the chieftain of the orcs, their remaining forces will be plunged into disarray of the chieftain, so that we may have our opportunity to take Imizila without fear of counterattack. So we're kind of just, again, clearing the way here. I don't see another quest popping up here. We'll see if anybody over here has something. A distinct lack of discovery quests too. And I believe that is the way, right? Or is it right there that we go up? Oh, okay. What I'm thinking, oh, there is a camp over there, but we went there earlier. Okay, so we gotta. Look at I'm just now noticing these assets right here. Oh god. Maybe signs that they've kind of destroyed things if they've come through here. I don't know. This seems to be the only path in here. And I'm not exactly sure, but I wonder if there are more of these Ordâkhai spawning as we movies. They really need to tone that down. It is not well implemented, the audio there. It really is not. The fall off is not well tuned. Okay. Like we can still hear it. Gonna grab our buddies here. Also got out of range for what it's worth of that sound. Who's he healing? Did he heal himself? No, he's dead. Come on. I like these models look good. I like their green tint is also very good. Crackers. Put these guys here. This last sculptor. That guy. Intimidators, overseers. We should need these artifacts. That's us, right? I like the proper training. Oh, we're not. Thinking we're on that hand. We're in a different character. We're an idiot. I wonder where the leader's at, or if he's gonna spawn or something. The rest of these guys here. Skulker, we don't need any of those guys. Well, we're killing them anyway. Didn't get that guy. Where are we at here? Racker, I need you. Okay. There's Gers. Where you at, buddy? Gotta be back here, huh? Yep. Oh, we're gonna bring him with us. This is how we'll play the game. Didn't food up either, by the way. Oh god. There's our food up here. We are the champion. We do know how to play when we need to. Grab our boys here. They are really beating us down here. I like that they kept, you know, again, the density I mentioned earlier is really well done in LOTRO. How they managed to get all this stuff on screen is just nuts. Put food up here. All of our consumables. All right, buddy, come here. We made light work of this guy. Okay. I love that defeat text, actually. That's really good. I'm gonna make a note of that, actually, really quickly. See here. Wanted to make sure that we note what we like there. Get back to our girl. Oh, look at that, another Asking you shall receive. Another entryway here. Oh, I want to say, LOTRO was kind enough to retweet some screenshots we took earlier on X and on Twitter. I prefer to call it Twitter. Make our way back. Do we actually? Can we? Hold on. We actually, yeah, we can use that hearth, right? Again. No rich node in sight, right? And everybody's fighting again. Suppose I could filter out that sound, but kind of prefer them to tune it a little bit better. It should just be local, right? It should just, when I get closer here, let me hear them, you know, banging on the test dummies or whatever.
The orcs are in disarray. This is fortuitous news indeed.
Blacksmith Tibira.
I scarcely want our Subuzuri looking over
it
their
just stops.
shoulders when we strike at Imizila. The best way to ensure victory is to prepare for it.
Still much to do before we can besiege Imizila. Please work with the Bureau or blacksmith here in Inguruma. The armor of the Subuzuri is still scarred from previous battles. It will not last another. She'll be able to tell you more about what she needs. It's right here, I assume.
Sarah done, friend.
Come to help. Will wonders not cease. Another pair of hands to aid in this shield repair. I have a great need for more ore. The armor the Subuzuri given me is more air than iron. And I have a powerful need for more metals to repair these divots. There should be some in the hills surrounding Iruma. Work has left me tied to the anvil, otherwise I would go myself. So the other thing is I think they assume that you're doing a lot of these kind of other one-off quests, and I just want to run up here because there is a big tent up here, and I wonder if it's only side quests or if we got some other stuff up here we could be grabbing. Nope. So yeah, we really are, and you know, Vegward's found himself in this situation before where we're just kind of wrapping up the main story plot, right? We kind of look out over this cliff here. Really beautiful. The world designer's eye for the scale of their world and what they try to achieve is kind of unparalleled, and I think what makes it all that more impressive is because you don't have things like flying mounts. She says she kind of kept this ore out here. What did she do? Oh, it doesn't say. Around here. Here I am talking about how the scorpions are nowhere, but then there's some right there, right? Chill. Okay. Grab our boy here. Why not, right? Big hits. And let's see. There seems to be more over here. Love these. God, I know the name of what these are. And yet it escapes me. Can't recall it. I was just looking at them for something. Not recently, but months ago. Are those aren't poinsettias, are they? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're just fighting the induction boss here, really. This guy comes out of nowhere. absolutely delete them. I think we got a deed there. And we'll get our last two here undisturbed, I think. We may also be able to just hearth back. Got 15 seconds. Seconds. There we go. There we go. I like that we've been walking a lot here lately. Always have to be zooming around on your mount. We'll repair the shield ourselves. Cool. Sweet. Hell yeah. And they got the models here too. I love that too. Again, I've always bragged about the fact that, you know, I dote on the fact that the devs here make such good use of the 3D assets by using them as you know, interactables. You have to hand them out too.
Day prove profitable.
Users can use a pair of hands in constructing those siege weapons and ladders. You just told me that this is the last thing we must do before we can be seen. Oh, cool. It's the last thing. So those guys are up here. Ah. Little siege weapon action. See any ladders though? They used to put these on top of belfry towers. Oh, there we go. Construct the siege ladders. Are they, where are they? Oh, they're right here. Interesting. Again, another great way to use, and cheaply use, not cheaply, but, you know, efficiently use your assets here. And again, kind of taking you around the camp as well. Kind of placing them in such a position that they are kind of in your direction already. Talk to our girl.
Ah, patience is not one of my virtues, my friend. It has been difficult waiting to attack, but all these preparations will be worth it. Hamat is going to war.
Love it. Love it.
Fight! Fight for your brothers and sisters in arms!
Nice.
Hamat renewed!
Battle for Mûr Ghala Part 2. Very cool. And so what's going to play out here? They've definitely set it up to be something that is... that has a... oh, I didn't even realize you can go down here. An incredible amount of scale to what's building here. I hope it pays off. So what's going to trigger here, I wonder? There we go. Aid wounded Sub-Zero, defeat Ordâkhai. 14. So we're in the battle now. We're in the thick of it. We're waiting for our boys to spawn here. We'll get the stragglers, don't worry. There's that one. Let's get down here, man. Let's go down here and get into the thick of it. Hell yeah, man. Get them all. Get them all. Everybody. Fuck yeah. Everybody, come on. Hey, they're not giving me my my move. There's our move, a little LOTRO lag. second age peasant. You see this? Oh, it's the undead that they summoned. Okay. Let's get our boys here. Okay. And the LOTRO leg. Whip that, you saw that? Get our boys here. Back into the fight. There's more battle down here. More, let's go over here, though. It's closer, right? Because I have a feeling we're going in this direction anyway, right? We'll ride. Into the battles well handled here. Lookouts. Go. I think we just need to get our boys. We'll get our... Oh, no. Okay, we get our boy here. We should be good. Be our boy over here in the valley. Look at that, we're close by. Did our due diligence there by moving east. And he's over here. Oh, look at that. They're running around, the second age, like the whites and stuff. Place Mizâdi's banner, and look at that. Ooh. And so we're now on we should be on the gates of Imizila. Because we don't find any more richness still. Okay, D7, can we get those? Do we know you? No, we can't. We don't have the skill set. So what is she saying now?
So close, my friend. I can taste victory
Of course.
from where I stand. We are nearly there. We must press the assault.
Let's do it. What's gonna happen here? What is gonna happen here, I wonder? Because it's the end of our southern journey. It's gonna involve this somehow.
Our glorious victory is close. I can practically taste
Are they gonna
it.
flood the valley? What are they gonna do here?
Imizila and Barshud and his forces will soon fall.
Let's press on. We're
We
nearly
must
there.
press on.
Good
We are
voice
nearly
acting.
there.
My Shara, I must say we have them surrounded. We can starve them out. They can scarcely last a fortnight with the scant
That's
provisions
14
they
days.
have. I believe they will surrender if we put them to siege.
Oh, is her brazenness gonna ruin us?
Barshud could escape again. Flee in the middle of the night. I will not chase him anymore, Numuro.
Oh, does she die here? Does Numuro die? Who dies
we will
here?
press the assault.
They have a lot of talent.
As you say, my Shara.
One of these people's gonna die. One of these people's gonna die. One of these three. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so a minute and a half defense. People are gonna rush us, it looks like. They may only rush us from one side too, maybe. Maybe from over there too. Let's see. Oh, over here. Okay. Sorcerer first, always. Come on. A little skill lag here, a little LOTRO lag. Come on now. It's just us. We're in an instance. There we go. Yeah, we got some more here. Oro. Get our Lord's taken care of. Oh. Okay, what happened here? Those are points. Take the main gate with Namuru. No voice acting here? Destroy the gate. There's Super Zero may pour forth, then we may have our victory this day. I wonder what's going to happen. Something happening in this palace, I bet. Okay, what now? Uh-oh. Little LOTRO lag? There we go. Little LOTRO lag. A lot of LOTRO lag here. My client's fine. So what's going to happen at this main gate? He doesn't have an icon. He does have health, so he can be attacked. What's going to happen here? Are we going to use this? They just open the gate for us? Oh.
My Shara.
Oh, it's Barshud. Who else is here? Not sure I understand. Is something not triggering the way it's supposed to? They determine what to do. Okay. She's back here, I assume. Let's ride back. Is she back here? Like, where did... Oh, she is back here. Everyone fall back to Ingram. Uh-oh. Black tar and fresh dust. Okay. A tracery, some enchantment runes.
I can scarcely believe
They just fell in love, too.
Were I not there, I would not. Numoro.
Good voice acting. Uh-oh. Is that it? Is there going to be some sort of quest pack? Black tar and fresh dust. Let's see. Let us see here. I don't see anybody. Unless I need to... Maybe her ring is LOTRO still having a hard time and her ring didn't load. Don't see anything. There's the missions. Oh, was there a door there? It's the provisioner. What's the deal here, LOTRO? Okay. Still not sure what we're supposed to see here. That's world chat. The world chat's inform and be informative here. It's weird that there's no vector. Is it unimplemented? What's the deal here? Is this a to be continued? I don't know. I don't know. The wiki's being uncooperative right now. Somebody just tells me to go look at the wiki, of course. Why wouldn't it, right? Why wouldn't they tell me to do what I've done? That maybe. So everybody's gonna be a little bit kinder and just confirm whether or not. Let's see. And the gateway keeps timing out here. Well, we'll go. That gives us time to go search then, and see if maybe there's anything over here we haven't discovered. I don't see anything. If it'll, it's not gonna happen on desktop, but. I think we're struggling to get there on mobile too. We'll go explore. We'll see. We can always earth back, right? There's the audio catching up. I think everything LOTRO today is going a little bit slower. We do see the second age people though, which I don't remember seeing before. So it seems like some other people having the same issue I am. Thankfully, it's not just me, but we will go explore this bridge, which we had not gotten to explore yet. I wonder if this is going to be rebuilt or if there's going to be some sort of... There's a lonely snake here. Chimadier. There's maybe a ramp that goes up here. Or is that like going to be like an instance or something, you think? They show the current here. Very cool. Well, I mean, why not, right? Let's go over there and see. We can maybe... Oh, we fell? We died? We did. We did die. Incapacitated by misadventure. Where's it gonna put us? Everything's kind of struggling right now. Victim's chugging. Let's get down there. I cannot believe they let that sound fall off like that. Like the QA for that could have been a little bit better, honestly. The fact that it just fills your soundscape so far away. Or that the audio is just not clipping the right way, right? We're gonna go ahead and see. Gonna see if we can get over to that other side. We're gonna see if that door opens. We know there's a palace right there. But you know what? That's interesting because I guess they want the Vector North to be to have its own moment, right? Gonna have everybody fully focused on that and not like explore. I don't know. The only thing I can think of, but it does make me want to go explore this, so I will do that. And that is technically, it'd be a great place to end the zone anyway because we've done everything. So we will wrap up the zone with a very interesting look at whatever the structure is over here. You know, there's something happening over here. We'll jump down here. Swim across. It does look like we can kind of come up here. You guys know Vegward has the best calves ever, right? I mean, we'll look at him. He's the pie runner, right? All right, let's swim across. Just testing the soundscape there. Interesting how they drew the map here. Maybe we can't get up there, huh? These reeds here. Uh-oh, we can't get up there at all. We're not meant to go up there. see the steps. Go down here and see what's what. If we can find a patch of land to look back up at. That'd be a great little endpoint too. Can I have us point at that palace, and maybe that's where the action is gonna happen. This is where we'll wrap up the zone itself. Looks like we're not meant to go that way. Looks like rapids. Now we'll get over here on land and look up what we'll do. Something lit up right there. Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts here. I think it's interesting. It's a cliffhanger, right? Numer is dead. Always glad that they make characters consequential. You know, his arc was just changing. They had kind of expressed their love for each other. We did a great job kind of building up the moment here. We start the assault and then right away, boom, slapped in the face, right? Like it's really well done in that respect. Wouldn't it be great? It'd be great if that was a rich note. We could end it up on that, but great storytelling. Really interested to see how they both patch this up, but find a reason for us to move north again. We would treat any forest. So what, you know, just in terms of how Vegward Saga is going to go, we would treat that as a separate episode, as if it's meaty enough. Otherwise, well, we'd have to end we're going to end the southern story here off screen. But look, I got to say this: our adventure in Harad so far, without seeing the end of it here, really well done, incredibly well told. The characters, they really found a cadence and a polish that I don't think, I mean, that I think is, been going on for many expansions now. As I think this is maybe the better shot. Absolutely top-notch world design. God, I wish. And for the sake of our discussion here, we are going to pull that all over the way down. So, I think again, world design, environment design. You hear me dote about it all the time during the playthrough here. The sense of scale, the sheer like variety of environments, the geographic accuracy that they managed to get with the landforms, the erosion and weathering, the different biomes within the zones. You know, I've already mentioned the voice acting, but I think the writing has been really well done. Look, I've said it before. You know, starting with Mirkwood, the writing team has knocked it out of the park. I think there was a little bit of a dip in Rohan, although that it had its own bright spots. I think Wildermore was a decent kind of encapsulated story. There were other pockets of the Rohan arc that were pretty good, but then even after Rohan, entering, you know, not necessarily first part of Gondor. I think the Gondor story wears on you a little bit, especially with Dauntless Day. However, you know, even within that, there were just such great characters that were written. But here we are in the South, and as we look at the map here, just everything we've had to offer, right? Starting with the Shield Isles, this whole journey has been really well done. I don't think that the Morgoth stuff was shoehorned. I think it was relevant. I really loved the connection between the elves. I thought that this idea of a southern wizard was interesting. Down here in Imhalar. Of course, Mizâdi kind of coming in, seemingly out of nowhere, but they found the reason for her story to kind of be cemented here. Barshud in here in Kudzagin, and kind of when we assaulted him down in the southern part of Kudzagin here, and then we kind of moved back through some familiar regions. Ordâkh, I thought, great zone. You know, makes that connection to Mordor and Lulaith, I want to say is her name. I forget how to pronounce it exactly, but we get over here into Argonath. You know, we met her up here, the poison connection. We come back, you know, to the south here. You know, you have the connections to the Kindred of the Coins here. In Mûr Ghala, Edagal, the surprise here, kind of coming back to Shagâna, right? And then ending the Song of Wind and Waves, finding a way to somehow reconnect back to the south and tell this story. Really good, really good. I think that they're using a lot of their NPCs very well. NPCs that look like placeholders turn into quest NPCs. High marks from me here, and really interested to see how they take everything they've learned here and continue to use it in other parts of the world that maybe don't have an equal amount of detached storytelling from the Legendarium. So without me going any further, I do appreciate everybody always for checking out the content on the channel. I encourage you, the value and the time well spent that you'll get out of Lord of the Rings Online as a fan, as a non-fan, as a gamer, as somebody who appreciates good storytelling, solid mechanics, right? A little bit of lag you gotta handle. But man, what a great game LOTRO continues to be. And that's me signing off again here at the end of yet another little page turn in Vegward's journey. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for tuning in. And as always, until next time, bye-bye.